Yeah, there's not enough space. We will take this camera outside. But we're always in the same spot. At some point they changed it so that, like, these things are here, and I'm like, why? Why would you put those there? Grr. Grr. We'll stretch in front of the chosen one's house, I guess. Harumph. Oh, it's set to the local. Actually looks good. And then we're about there. Okay. I have that one set up. I have this one set up. One of my hands is dead, guys. So I'm literally like plugged into the wall right now. Ugh. I hate being plugged into the wall. Okay. Okay. From before stream. Cabby doing the laundry, snom dance, derp, derp. What's the corgi emote again? Corgi derp. Okay. Okay, that checks out. He's right on time. I'll kill you, Cairo. I'll actually kill you. Hi, Cairo. Hi, Tram. Hi, Air. Hello, Ewo. Hi, Global. Mother, accept the gift. No! It's literally like a box of black mold that's hazardous. I'm not going to accept a box of fucking black mold. Tails again, Harumph, Eefy. What do you mean again? We haven't done this in like a month. Hi, Hobbit. Hi, Elder. Eepyland. I'm a little EP. I did stay up very late last night. I was up till 3 a.m. with people. Pixel redeemed outfit Friday. All right. Which one do you want, Pixel? I think the day might have been like the weakest selection of outfits I've ever seen. Not that they're bad in any way, but like it's probably like the 3 lowest ones, the ones that like get chosen the least. Friday, hi Juice. Oh, whoa, Pixel, wheels on the bus go round and round. Yuli. Aaron wanted me to let you know that he is teaching me how to say I am inside my doll. I don't know if he's teaching you that. No, I did not. About that. Hello, Ewo, angry. I landed on Minmus, this fucker. By the way, all the dancing emotes were me jamming out as I flew through space. Oh. Cheer. Okay, we'll do cheer. Where is it? Here. I like cheerleader. It just has issues that makes me like not want to do it. Issue number 1, what the fuck is going on with these shoes? Why do they go so far back in the like look how far back they go. That's not my heel. It just goes back that far. It makes the feet. Oh, so these. I don't know why it goes back so far. It makes the foot look really weird. Also, the pom-poms, one of them has like a really... Why can I not see it? Normally I see like one of the little things on the pom-poms that are like super busted. I'm like, oh, okay, that sucks. Oh, I did re-upload that. Maybe that fixed it. Huh. This fucker, isn't he just so cute when he lies? Oh my goodness. By the way, all the dancing emotes, good morning with Stream 150. Hi Kyle, 150, hell yeah. Thank you. Morning Lynn, you at a house? Hi Techno, I am at a house, yes. Local made the mold just for you. No, he didn't. He's just fighting off the street. Put the black mold all over your underwear, actually. All right, that's weird. That's weird. I can't believe this chat or urge here. That's why I didn't redeem. I think Pixel mostly redeemed for the ticket. I don't think Pixel looks at the actual, like, outfits before redeeming. They kind of just want the ticket, and then they're like, oh yeah, I guess I'll choose this one. One pixel. I brought so much atmosphere instruments. There's no atmosphere on a moon. On a moon? Huh? Look at all this walking. Hi, Champ. 160. Champ, you're already at 175? Oh my god. That's crazy. Oh, that goes far back. Can we turn Australia into fucking Fallout Wasteland? No! Looks like they originally normal boots. I don't know what's going on with them. They just, like, have the fucking huge heel. I think he's trying to go into heal mode, but they messed up the sculpt. Loveland. Yulind, go eat? Why would I go eat now? Huh? 250 streaks. You guys are insane with your streaks. This is the only time where I got good sleep, by the way. That's not true, because to tell you, you got good sleep yesterday. I fell asleep, and it was, I think it was me and Puzzle to start, and when I woke up, I had Ryan, Will, and Pixel around me, and then we just all started talking, and then Flarica joined us, and then Pixel never woke up. Pixel was just out the entire time. Mean the Hollower Friday? No, Path of Exile 2 Friday. Kaibo Stringo. Just an excuse to come steal your door. 490 Yulinds to the bean store. Holy shit, 490. The streaks are fucking insane. No, I don't even look, chat. Or to steal your heart. 570k reached. Monet. Hell yeah. Good night, you feeling? Good night, Elder. Sleep well. It's because I'm not woke. So I was right not to join. I assumed it would have all been yapping. Basically, yeah. And I got off, like, when you would have joined. I got off, like, an hour before. Because I was like, I need to go set up my things. And then I looked for my cables for, like, 40 minutes. I was like, where the fuck are they? And obviously I never found them. Yesterday was super productive, though. Yesterday, we recorded a new video. So we have a new video for today. We started Monster Hunter Stories 3 with Cairo. Cairo has done about half of chapter 1 of that, and so that was fun to see. And then I optimized some avatars. I optimized 3, although looking at the uploads, only 2 of them uploaded. And so I'm a bit like, hang on, where did that other one go? But the optimized avatars, I've got 2 medium avatars uploaded. Gray screen. Finally got a poor rated Abby. No, they're medium. They're just straight up medium. It's I don't fully understand what stops me is triangles. What gets in my way is triangles. We used hi Spacefish. Welcome. We used Dark's Optimizer, which I mean, that thing's amazing. It just solves a lot of problems. But then we used Meshia's, but like a more in-depth version of how I was using it. Because you saw what I did with Meshia's initially, where it did the fucking exploding shirt thing. We discovered... Hi, Rick. Hi. We discovered that Dark's is great, but it doesn't do much for trials. Yeah, that's what we were using Meshia's for. And using Meshia in a specific way was like, oh, okay, I can like prevent it from touching this thing. Or I can say, hey, touch this a bit less with the slider. Hi, Freya, hi. And so there was a bit of like, oh, now that I know how to use it, Meshia is pretty decent. It's pretty nice. The problem I was having, because that screenshot I showed you, Hobbit, where the shirt's going porcupine, that outfit is just awful. It's super fucking cute. But like the shoes are like 30,000 polygons or something really bad. And the shirt is also like a really high amount of polygons or something. It was tuning those down was like, what the... How did they use this many triangles for these pieces? And so we had to like lock everything else and like slowly adjust those to allow more and more triangles and take from others. So the hair on Yulind looks a little crunkly. The hair on Yulind looks really bad. I did Yulind, which didn't actually upload, so I need to go look at that today. We did Mecha. I did Mecha, and I did Bunny. And the Mecha, I thought Mecha would be a good one. I didn't realize how many polygons the legs and feet were. So on the Mecha one, I had to take off the spine. And the 2 floating drives, those are also gone. And so, it's there, it works, it's just, it looks a little odd. There's definitely a lot of holes in certain places, like in the visor. And the hair looks a little like, ooh, what's going on there? The bunny outfit, the bunny outfit was just easy to do. It really didn't need much tuning down initially. Hi, Giraffe, hi. And so, the bunny outfit is probably my cleanest looking optimized avatar. Thank you for being my Fruity for the evening. Hey, let's go. No chow on screen. Wow, you did it. You did medium. Cheerland, howdy, hi. Love, fish. Darks is great. Nobody understands why VRC picked 70k tries. She's a tricky beast. Well, so here's the thing, Pixel. I don't fully understand why it's... Oh my goodness, thank you, Freya. I don't understand why it's like... Alright, a poor avatar is 70. So is a medium. So it like why it's 70k for all of those is like, wah! Oh my goodness. Hi, Saku. Oh my goodness. Hi, Wills on Pat. Hi, K-Snipe. Oh my goodness. You've caught me at an odd time. Hi, Hamster. Hi, Overdrive. I'm stalling right now. Normally, I'm supposed to be doing stretches before I do my exercise, but I'm stalling. Like, last night, my left hand, I had it plugged in, and it did the thing where, even though Steam Overlay is off, it's like it's tracking, and it's got a blue light, and it's trying to track for some reason. So, like, it was still just draining battery, and I didn't catch that until this morning. So my left hand's dead, and I'm plugged. I'm stalling the walk. I'm stalling my stretches right now, so that I can let it charge for a bit. But hi, thank you. You're not walking. I'm not walking yet, but I will get there. I promise. I promise. Where's my camera? Where's my camera? My cable's down here. I hope you had a great stream. Thank you very much. I greatly appreciate it. And good job today. Okay. I shouldn't have dropped that. Hi, Kyomu! I was holding the camera in my left hand, and I looked at where the camera would have been. I feel stupid for that. Anyway, but yes, thank you very much. Where was I? Oh, I was way behind on messages. To use the individual one or cascading? Cascading, I think. The individual one wasn't working. I was in a call with Core, and Cass was in the background. And at some point, we decided to be annoying and invite Fradel as well. And so, Pixel, oh, my hand turned off for a second. The 3 of us are talking. We're like, it'd be funny if Fradel was here. And we literally found a group chat between Fradel, me, and Core from 2019. And we just called it. We just called it for no reason. And Fradel answers like, hello? Huh? What the fuck? So we revived the group chat from 7 fucking years ago. Hi, Mommy Mesh. I can only save so much. I'm getting there. Yep, some outfits I have to give up on. Because I reduced the jacket by mere 2k follows and it just holes everywhere. Yeah. I am tired. Don't judge my misspelling. Oh no, that was too close. No, not Yulind. Yulind, I'll get Yulind posted. The problem with Yulind is that it really... that hoodie and the shoes just blow up. It does not look good. Greenzoom has sent my doctor a message about my Adderall only working for like 4 hours though. Fingers crossed I can get my hands on something that actually lasts 10 hours. Healing your easy. Okay, fuck you, Giraffe. Fuck you. Yes, you aren't my brain. You are Sidoni. Ooh. Actually, that's a slur. Worst possible misspelling you could have gotten. Oh, jeez. You could optimize the bunny outfit more by having less of the bunny outfit. I'll kill you, Tram. Soccer raid. Poor is usually the difference between having a light and not. Wah, wave, high Yulind. Whoa, raid time. Soccer raid. The VRC poly limit is very arbitrary. I don't understand why it's 70, 70, and 70 for 3 different markers, bench points. I don't know how to say that. Here's what's crazy. VRChat actually did a hi Sikaru. VRChat did a dev update. They did their like weekly, VRChat YouTube update. And they said, "Hey, we're going to go over questions." One of the questions was, well, it was a very long-winded question, but it boiled down to your benchmarks for what makes an avatar what is off. You're too strict on triangles. Do you have any plans to reevaluate that recently? And Tupper was like, "Hey, I know a lot of people think we're wrong on this, but we actually have data that says we're not. Most people are not hitting triangle issues. The problem that's happening with most people's avatar quality is materials. And they have data that suggests their benchmarks are correct." I don't know what that data is, but Straz, not Tupper. It was Straz. I don't know why I said Tupper. It was Straz. But yes, it was they said our markers for what makes an avatar what rating are correct and accurate by data we have. Hi, DJ. And I'm like, oh, 1, a lot of people aren't going to want to hear that. 2, well, I don't fully understand it. It does, makes it does come off as like, the person who's never made a game commenting on what's good game design and whatnot. So I kind of get it. Hi, B. I'm being annoying back to lurking. You're not being annoying. It's standalone device limitations. The quality status is really what be visible on what platform. Large issues that bigger instances also need better quality avatars. Poor and very poor isn't bad. It's just for devices and large instance rooms. Yeah. I mean, so most of the vast majority of my stuff is very poor. And I have no intention of like changing it anytime soon. I want a few optimized avatars for when I'm in those instances of there's 80 people here. Hi, Leo. I'm in a performance-gated lobby. Soccer raid. This dude's stalling. What is my hand at? 17? Jorkin. So we talk about the unhinged stuff now? No! Fuck you, kid. Hi, Gano. Love high techno.
Have a good stream.
Thank you. Are you heading out already? Just want to
I gotta go to work.
I hope it goes fast.
Thank you.
Hummus on Mexican pizza, yes or no? I don't know what constitutes Mexican pizza. I do like hummus. I actually do really like that. 2019, ew, hummus. It's the old D2 strike group, because it's a dead game now. Now the more optimized way is to just delete the body mesh under the suit, lol. Yulia, I finally moved into the new place. Hell yeah, Sikaru. You're moving at the same time as me. I am managing in this place. Catcher, I can't believe they defended the poly limit in the new update video. So lame. I mean, it's not what we wanted, but like, they say they've got the numbers to back it up. To be fair, they've got that question all the time. Whether you need proper nutrition, they're not strict enough. Shut up, Techno. Stress not Tupper, by the way. I feel like they answer it in almost every other stream. Halen, how's the cute wifey today? I'm good. I woke up right at 8, which is like, oh, that's a little later than I wanted to. And I have a hand dead, so I'm like plugging right now. I forgot to plug in my base station. And so I was plugging that in and messing with the channels. It's working. It's good. I have 4 base stations. Did it again, damn it. I have 4 base stations plugged in. And they're all on different channels. They're all working. So everything's good there. But I was like, oh god, I forgot to do this. Why did I do this last night? I'm very excited. I'm very excited because today is Friday. It is a World Hop Day with Core. I finally have optimized avatars, and it is a Path of Exile 2 launch day. And so the plan for today is we do our walk, we take a nap, we go on our Path of Exile 2 date with Solanine and Foss, and then we go to World Hop. Stacked day. Cute cheerleader outfit, thank you. Happy Friday. Hi B, hey Techno Homie. I mean, also to be fair, blend shapes are the most horrendous way to achieve a toggle, but VR chat doesn't regulate it. Honey jalapeno hummus would probs do good as like a pizza dip. Therefore, you should just use blend shapes to toggle everything. Taco Bell's Mexican pizza is so damn good. That's literally all it is. 70k is optimal, like very optimal. You want to blame anyone you can. Only blame most booth avatars for not creating more performant avatar meshes. High quality is for your friend groups, but the standard of VR chat public should be running in the like 70k try range. I think 70k is fine. And I do think there is an issue of, it's kind of on avatar makers and outfit creators. However, there's zero incentive for them to do that. Like, there's absolutely no incentive, no reason for them to like make an extremely performant outfit when they just need it to look nice, have options to, you know, look nice. Hi Kawazuko. And like, that's what gets people to buy it. If you have something that's really constrained by these limits, like, yes, that makes it a better product, but that's not what sells more product. And so it's just very incentivized for outfit makers to just ignore that, which it stinks, but you know, it is what it is. Sounds like a good plan. VR chat, Vroom chat. True, I don't know if I can make a poor Luminar Kumali. They just need big butts and tits, and then they make bank. Why would they give a shit about performance in Lamau? But Taco Bell is always good with the both Baja Blast and Baja Midnight. That's the problem. They usually don't have big butts, it's all tits. I just want Menu Chan. Okay, we're at 23. What is this at? 18? I wanted to get to 20. I wanted my charge to get to 20, and that would probably be enough to get me through stretches. They don't cater to my love for buttlands. Okay. I can do these first stretches fairly easily without unplugging. But let's start. Let's actually start our stretches. Hi Smexy, big butts cannot lie. This fucking skirt, I swear. Whoa. I don't like holding the fucking cable like this. It's just making me fall. I'm mostly a top person, but that's cool. Wowie. They can, but trade-off is weird bone deforms, less bones, higher 4K textures, it's terrible. Just having a creator who is willing to make a perform option, they would see an increase in sales marginally. Sucks, but as of right now, you're right, Yulind, the amount of work needed to make avatars perform is just not worth it. Mostly because of a lot of them suck at low poly topology path flows, allow joints to not look crunk and ugly when bending. It's that, I don't know that they, well, I guess you're saying the same thing. The marginal uptick in sales they would see from doing performance is from people that would specifically go look for performant avatars. They'd come across them, and that'd be like a very small amount of people. The effort, the reward they would get, the return they would get on just making a second outfit that looks pretty is just way higher. And so it's like, it's a level of return that's so little compared to actually like what they would get that it's practically lost. Hi Zuvi, hi. Wow, we keep going, Lind. Yuli, just for Smile's safety, don't let them use finish, because I don't want them to say more slurs accidentally. Okay. They're going to defend their dogshit limits right now. I think optimization is dead, Lamau. It's not. Like, they've literally got the numbers saying people are putting an effort into optimizing. You watched the video, right, Cairo? They literally said, this is where people are running into problems, and this means that people are doing this. So, like, it's clearly not. The supplies optimization was alive at one point, Peggy's. We have the numbers. Western market is pretty good about offering optimized models, though. Doesn't show data. So you think Strauss is just lying to you, and he's just saying the publicity answer just to get you to stop talking about it? Okay. I would like to see the so-called numbers. Yes? Yes? Wow. I thought you were friends with them. Oh, this fucking cable is fucking me up. I mean, I can, but I can't be a whore in them, which is the plan. Have to cover up the nails, boobs, etc. This applies optimization. I'll use the doll word. I just can't spell even in English. Yeah, but you spelled it wrong, so you said something really, really bad, apparently. Hi, Zooey. Hi, Chewy. I'm not a whore, so I have a semi-easier time, but it's really an issue with the lack of accessible bases that are like 50k tries for the body head, given the avatar data straws. Word doll and finish is one letter away from the N-word. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Just because I'm friends with somebody doesn't mean I have to defend their work decisions. I'm still a consumer of their product that gives them money. Customer is always right, SpongeBob. I don't know, I kind of just don't like the way you word it. Kind of talk, I guess it's a little bit different, but it just feels like you're just kind of really aggressive and hostile toward them. Someone who worked in customer service for over a decade. Customer's fucking stupid. Wait, what are we talking about again? The avatar limits in the quality checkpoints of the different avatars. Hi, Nomasu. So like when you upload an avatar, whether it's excellent, whether it's medium, whether it's very poor. Honestly, just need non-4K textures, combined mats, a lot more big shit, lock shaders, no assets that have insane polys like hundreds of thousands. Keep in mind you gotta count kids. Quest users make a big margin in the market, which skews the actual statistics. Their data pools are bad because they focus on all groups and not just PC. What makes you think they focus on all groups and not just PC? Why wouldn't they have some data that, like, separates that sometimes? Hi, Yulind, sweetie. I've got it set up, Namasu. I have the base station set up. It's on the right channel. I have 4 plugged in. I don't know, I don't really read up on journal articles of the topic. Gets me going, so being told we know the answer, trust, is blah. It's not so much we know the answer is trust. It's look, guys, we've got data that says otherwise. It's not a trust thing. It's like we're looking at this that says it's, you know, completely different from everybody who's saying this. And like I learned it's materials. I always heard it was triangles. I always heard everybody complains about the number of triangles and things, and then, like, you know, they mention it, and when I was like, oh, actually Strauss said this. And the people I was talking to were like, yeah, no, it's materials, not triangles. It's like, oh, okay. And like, I'm gonna be honest. I've been on, you know, the internet for a long time, right? You know, I feel like everybody can say that here. I remember looking at MMO Champion and being like, they should add the Shadow Hunter class. Here's how I would do it. When I add the Shadow Hunter class, it's gonna be a healer and a tank in one spec. That way you can bring 4 DPS to a group. And they're gonna do so much damage from range and have a double interrupt and a stealth. And it's like, what the fuck? This is the dumbest thing I've ever read. And like, you constantly see, like, this is how I would do the class from the player. And like you guys said, the customer is fucking stupid. I kind of look at that here where it's like, oh, when we're talking about what people want for VR chat and what the VR chat team should do, yeah, I trust the team that actually has the tools and stuff to do it, as opposed to what people are telling them to do more. Like, I just, maybe I'm the simp white knight for them, but like, holy shit, like, I am used to hearing stupid suggestions from people on that sort of thing. I get a bit with the fucking walking videos. I get some fucking head-ass suggestions on walking videos. Everyone should just be Chow. It's so easy. Chows are so damn cute. Hell yeah. I've seen so many Abbeys that have something small in them that destroys everyone around them. Common one, 52 outfits on one avatar. Oh my god. I have a friend that was really bad at that, and we all roasted him for it, and he eventually fixed it, but... Okay. I really want to unplug. What are we at? 21? 21? I'm going to unplug for now. I'm going to need to re-plug back in once we actually start walking. I'm going to need to plug that in while we're on the treadmill. But I think 20 can get me through stretches. Materials are a problem, yeah. Each ass cheek needs 139 triangles. Thank God I'm not a PC person. Compared to a lot of people here, I'm an internet newhead. I didn't get internet until 2013. Really? Huh. When did I start using the internet? I remember when I moved to California. I think that's when we got a home PC. So I would have been 8 years old. I don't think we had one before then. And so I would have used the internet a little bit then. It was when I got onto Diablo 2 when I was like 11 years old. 11 or 12 years old. That's when I really got into using the computer and whatnot. I would have been... I think I was 7th grade? I don't know. It's been a while. I'm fine with the poly limit. My problem is how specified the limits are and that they aren't enough. Like real-time lighting, so shoot you straight to very poor, if not banned. Yeah. To me, I don't understand why medium, poor, and very poor all have a 70k limit on triangles. That one's weird to me, because I would have thought it's like 70, 80, and 90. Hi, Logitech. I remember using AOL, so around 1995. I never used AOL. My first messenger was Skype, and that would have been during Burning Crusade. So that would have been around 2007, 2008. We can't get mail. Get some mail. Okay, so I don't think we could get mail. FedEx got it to us. Amazon basically just held 2 packages because I ordered cables and I ordered 2 other types of cables. I ordered 2 HDMI cables and I also ordered 2 USB charging cables. And Amazon has basically just gone, yeah, we have a potential issue mailing these. And I'm just like, oh God, oh great. Don't think ever said challenge accepted. Have you ever thought about vibe coding your models with AI from now on? Hi, Funbound. No. Dude, I argued with you the other day about, I think it's dumb. They went to abandon fallback avatars in favor of imposters. AI, oh hell no. At the back end is an uplift for the VR chat team, but it sucks to just have features taken away for half-baked features, lol. I mean, I don't know. There's probably a reason for that, right? Like, clearly something wasn't working with fallbacks. Clearly they've committed to one. They're allowed to change their mind, so when they add a feature and they go, oh, this isn't working, they take it away. I don't know, I'd fucking hate I would dislike it more if this game had 17 half-baked features that were never finished and they just like said, you know, we can't remove it, you know, we just gotta deal with it, you know, it'll never be finished, but you know, it is what it is. Torna is so back Monday? I don't think you just listened. I don't think you heard what I said, or you... I don't have the cables. I ordered them, and Amazon is going, we can't deliver there. There's an issue with delivery. The game does have 17 half-baked features that were never finished. Okay, so then you just... Cairo, you're an idiot. Cairo, you're complaining about stuff getting taken out and trimmed that's unfinished, but now you're also like, oh, but they keep adding stuff that's unfinished. What is wrong with you? Torna is so not back, not Monday. I didn't have internet for so long. I had a bad case of bores. I started on the internet about 8 or 9. It was Windows XP half-baked. You can only have fallbacks on the website, and now it's no longer in client. Am I supposed to know that if there's basically no documentation related to the change, LO? Because most people aren't reading the documentation anyway. I'm using AOL. Should be incrementally, yeah, or at least poor medium. The first time I used internet, it was an AOL back in 2001, 110%. My first messenger was a slide phone. We should go back to that, not gonna lie. This game does. Sorry, Yuli. Sorry for what? Hi, I see fire. No, it was a phone AT&T sold. Was it like a T-Mobile Sidekick or something? Does T-Mobile still sell slide phone? Good, very poor is the PC quality. They want vertices to stay the same, as no other platform can see the amount of polys. It's really just trying to have the most amount of avatars in a single instance. So far, the record is about 120. No, it's not. Because I have seen an instance with 240. For this to be possible with max quality, 70k tries is the best for those situations. Their effort is for max growth. Them T-Mobile sidekicks were kick-ass back then. Oh, they boosted 240. I saw a 240 instance like 2 weeks ago. Yes. I'd like them to be more transparent with how they handle avatar optimization and changes. There's a whole industry they're affecting with this stuff, and some light shown on the data would appreciate it, especially with how they're implementing more optimization-centric features. I think that would be good. I think that would, I wouldn't be against that. It's one of those things where, hey, show us the data, show the numbers, show us what you were talking about there, and it's like, I get that. Everybody wants that, right? But they're going to be very hesitant to do that because anytime a company shows any internal data, it's usually like, oh, so how can people abuse this, right? When they show, hey guys, here's how we handle security, people are immediately like, okay, so this is how they do this to get around it. It's a different issue, but I understand a company just not wanting to share anything. I understand a company not wanting to share this because, good Lord, how could they turn this into a security issue? Often it's like, hey guys, look, we've got this. It's completely unrelated to security, and this will be really cool, right? And then suddenly, like, people use that as a workaround loophole to circumvent some security issues, and it's just like, oh god. I completely understand a company just never wanting to show anything involving internal data. I read the fashion notes. Still, what the hell is half-baked features? I'm confused. Half-baked means you didn't finish something. So let's say I worked on an avatar, and then instead of finishing it, I just left it half done and moved on to other stuff, and I just never came back to it. That would be a half-baked avatar. An artist who, they draw a piece of work and then they never color it, and they're just like, oh, I'll color it someday, but it sits there for 3 years. That is a half-baked art piece. Just because people don't read the documentation on a regular basis doesn't mean you shouldn't do it. They really need more transparency, but to be honest, what else can Tupper or Straws say without everyone ganging up on them? Why is their game in spaghetti code? What do you mean, why? That's literally every game. There isn't a single game out there that isn't spaghetti code. Messaging in the bad time slot for you. Oh, they boosted 240. Strictly maintained off to work and it's got to like 400 on New Year's. Oh, snap, double digit, a small win for me. 10 consecutive? Hell yeah. Wasn't there 400 instances on New Year's? But yeah, slide phones are pointless nowadays. Just get a freaking iPhone. Well, of course they are. That's just smart business. Just because I understand the situation doesn't mean I need to be empathetic towards a for-profit company. I am still the customer. I don't know. I think you'd complain about anything, no matter what there is. I think they're doing a great job. I think while we are not in the position to, like, be super happy, like it could be better and, like, more convenient for us, I think it's absolutely the best decision by them. And, like, I don't know, I really like the VRChat team. I like what they're doing, and it's I'm not gonna lie, a lot of this is coming off as and it's like I look at it as this is being unreasonable to them. There's a joke to be made about the blue shell, the 1% femboy defending a corporation. Sure, but like this isn't a mega million, we've poisoned the water of 30 million individuals corporation. This is like this is so much smaller than that. If you ask me, not knowing which data can be compromising is just telling how little they understand the data. It's not so much that they don't understand, it's that this is the compromising data, and this isn't. But don't give them this non-compromising data, because people are creative, people are innovative. How the fuck are they going to use the non-compromising data for to get to the compromising stuff? It's not like we don't know how this is bad. We're pretty sure this isn't bad. But there's some talented motherfuckers out there who are going to be able to turn this into something bad. And so we just don't even want to give them the opportunity. It's not it's not a lack of understanding. It's how the fuck do you keep up with some of the smart people that are doing crazy shit? Well, VRChat in particular is like, it has some really, really fucking smart people on it. Sometimes they're doing really cool stuff, like making products that can read brainwaves so that they control their furry ears based on thought alone, okay? Sometimes the smart people are doing stuff like that. And sometimes the smart people are like, yeah, we found a way to turn, you know, people, we found a loophole that used it so that people who had avatars with 66,000 polygons actually have a breach in security and we can get their address. And it's like, what the fuck do you mean you did something crazy like that? This game pulls big numbers. I mean, kinda. You're not gonna tell me VRChat is the size of Apple. It's not that level of like, VRChat is not the size that they're running a data center that poisons a town and for 30 million people. You're insane if you think VRChat's that big. I am wanting thought to text, not gonna lie. Hi, Harley. Karen Oric. I thought half-baked means you got high or something. No, that's just baked. I mean, Caro, you could always message VRChat support. Or that kick-ass Dave Chappelle movie, Half-Baked. As someone who has a very low-end computer, I appreciate the strict upkeep optimization. I am wanting nom. There's a team member I'm sim for. It's Kung 110%. Hey, Harley waifu. When VRChat says polycount isn't the issue, I feel it's more of an issue with availability of products. Anyone can get a 70k total avatar, but materials and textures are a lot harder to get down as the lower quality options don't always exist. Oh my god, we're at 42 already. Okay, arm pulls. Oh my god, and my charge was at 21 and then I unplugged it and it's already at 19. I'm like, what the fuck? It's going down so fast. Let's try to not stall through our stretches. Let's actually try to get through these. Hi, Uncle K. Yulind focusing on yap. Challenge impossible. Stalin on duty today. Okay. You're not wrong. Oh. Usually when I do the first lunge, I feel like a huge fucking just like pop and I'm just like, oh, that feels really good. Everyone can be Rick Sanchez somehow? I can. Everyone can be Rick Sanchez somehow. Fucking hot. Hi, good morning, Yulind. Hi, Mika. Hi. You like getting popped, you say? That's not what I said at all. You are so bad, Cairo, with me saying one thing and you hearing something else. I think you've done it 3 times today. And you're probably doing it this time for the joke, but bro. Ugh, 2. This time I just ignored it. The other 2 times I missed it. Wow. He knows me so well. I was watching Blu-ray the other day. And one of her friends came in and said something. And Blu-ray was like, all right, you said this, you're going to lead into this, you're going to lead into this, you're going to make this joke. And the person just goes, and then, what the fuck? Because that was like, you know, exactly what they said. And I put a little book emote. And they were like, book? Because they're like, a plain book? I was like, no, because you read them like a book. Blu-ray's like, yeah, I fucking did. A lot of tools I use for me, it's the triangles and fizz bones, lol. Morning bottom. Hi, Anton. Also, Tram, why does it sound like Chloe would do something like that? For me, what kills me is the clothes and hair. Who will easily reach 40k polys alone. Actual Joseph Joestar moment. Your next lines. It was literally like they typed out 3 words and then like did a hyphen line and then went, what the fuck? And it was just like literal mid-sentence, like they just stopped. Ugh. You also gotta be willing to turn off his bones for medium quality, which is what kills me. So I can show you, no, let's do 2 more lunges and then I'll show you guys. For me, it's triangles. For me, like the triangles in particular is just that, oh man, I hate losing triangles. Because, some of the outfits just get real fucking cronkly. Last lunge. I don't want to debone my hair, lol. Whoa, whoa. Clothes is usually fine. The hair is just murder unless I do my shoulder length hair. Yeah, I have short hair, so it actually wasn't too bad, although I do have a lot of parts to my hair. However, the hair is like very quickly like the first thing to noticeably get like chopped up. Okay. Avatars. No, recent. I want recently used. So this is the bunny optimized one. And I feel like this one came out pretty good. There's some parts of it that's like, you know, I lean forward, that's happening, that wasn't happening before. There's definitely like a little, the leggings like disappear at some parts, but like, I think the hair came out really well for this, for getting like, as chopped up as it was. This avatar, oh boy. This one was really struggling with the avatar limits. Look at the hair! So the little bit in the front, I've said exclude that from getting chopped up. But there's definitely like side parts where it's like, ooh, ooh, ooh. There's definitely some parts there where it's like, why, like what's going on with this thing here? Also, a lot of the metal bits, yeah, so like here, there's just a lot of holes in the visor in certain places. The actual like arms and legs, dude, I had to fucking like, I had to put the slider up like just a little bit, just a little bit, just a little bit. Okay, please, just a little bit. Oh, I'm really small. Quick actions, because I'm 133. It's a fresh upload. But like this one, the mask in particular definitely has some holes in it that's just like ooh, ooh, ah. You know, they actually stand out a lot more in Unity. I'm actually looking at it now, I'm like, you know what, that's actually kind of fine. It's not that bad. Might as well cut off the Ohoge. No, you can't touch my Ohoge. I need that thing. That's how I get radio signals. Where am I in my room? Where am I in my room? It all adds up. What do you mean debone your hair? What? So just, you know, removing polygons, removing fizz bones. Plus my ears, tails, and boobs. The uppers, it all adds up. Gotta turn off fizz bones or take bones out as it can reach like 100 bones. Sounds really whack to say, but when 5% of my weekly VR chat time is spent in an instance where I need to be optimized, the returns are very diminishing. I'm gonna say no, because it's incredibly easy to optimize once you know how to do it. It's overwhelming and learning the process, but like, dude, I could literally sit with you, Cairo, and like, we could optimize an avatar in 5 minutes now. The process that Core gave me to get an avatar to medium is so fucking easy that's like, oh, okay, this is nothing. This is like, the issue is learning how to do it initially. But just having an optimized avatar at the ready, I mean, it's nice to have when you're in a performance gated instance, or it's just a shit ton of people and people are lagging. It's the actual, like, what's going on, like the cost of having an optimized avatar setup. Now that I know the process, I'm like, this is nothing. This is nothing cost. I'm using free tools, and it literally took me 5 minutes to do it once I knew the process. Usually you can optimize your hair by removing the bones and putting into a parent bone. So all the side branches just has the main side branch and the fizz bones. A lot of recent hairs don't do this. My VRChat model for performance while with the hair. Yeah, it looks rough, lol. Okay, sorry, I didn't know a lot of VRChat mumbo jumbo. Yeah, that's fine, that's fine. So I literally have one form avatar because it's annoying. Might as well cut off the, okay, motherfucker, look like crinkle cut fry. VRChat. Like, if VRChat wanted to see general improvement, at least 75% of the effort lands on the creators themselves. Yes, which there's not a system yet to incentivize them to increase performance, because that's kind of not on VRChat. That's on the player base to want to support optimized avatars instead of pretty avatars. It's almost like an indirect where to get better performance in VRChat has to make players want optimization. So players have to make creators want optimization. So it's really like a indirect, like to get these people who have the real like control, you have to go through 2 other groups. That's a difficult thing to ever get done. Yeah, mask is fine compared to the hair. Not the users uploading. God damn it, now I want fries. Boneless hair, what the fuck? 10 consecutive? Hell yeah. You can give me your Goat Boy project and I'll have it optimized before you get on tonight. I also just like Tono Elo. I was hyped to talk to Pear about Tonos. Core has a lot of experience. Core has a lot more experience than me, but the tools we use have been a culmination of a year's worth of finding tools and working in RP constraints. Also insert obvious famous Key and Peele joke. Where's Aaron? Good lord. That's on the community leaders. They thought the Avatar Marketplace would work for it, but it kind of fell through. I think the Avatar Marketplace is working. It's just like, it's behind. And people are set up on, it's Jinxie now, right? Although Jinxie's kind of fucking also having problems. Jinxie and Booth is where people are set up, and getting Avatar creators to like migrate to both. Not that they have to commit, right? It's not like you can't sell on Booth and Marketplace, but it's a lot of them I imagine are just going, why the fuck would I do this? I'm already here. It's working fine, but the problem is you can just go to Prismatic and find something. I mean, it would have worked to push for more performant avatars to be uploaded. It just didn't work like they expected. They needed to, I don't want to say streamline it, but they almost need it to be a filter of like, hey, show the excellent avatars first, right? They need to really incentivize the good optimized avatars are what people see in the marketplace. And maybe they're doing that and it's just people are going, oh, I'm still going to Booth anyway, but we're at 53. Okay. Guys, let's get through our stretches fast and not stall at all. Stalls for 10 minutes. Aaron. Avatar Marketplace is way too pricey for not receiving anything other than a license to use an Avi, but very much ease of use for casuals. I think the optimization culture needs to change too. It's a lot of folklore and asking around what works and what doesn't in the optimization field. And also there needs to be larger social stigma. A very poor to very, very poor Lamau. Stalin, this too, some people are very adamant you can only optimize in Blender, and it's a long, arduous task when you can do it all in Unity in less than 30 minutes. My workflow for optimizing is, if it's an easy to optimize avatar like the bunny, it would literally take 1 minute. If it's something like the mech suit where I have to do a little back and forth, it'll take 10 minutes. Hi, honey boo. The actual optimization process is literally, it's literally go to the base, add Darks Optimizer, or add a game object. Go to that game object, add mesh. No, what is it? I'm forgetting. Like I wrote it down. It is. Core and Fredo are still in that fucking call. Where's Core? Put Darks on main avatar part. So literally just right click your like the base, the thing of the avatar that's, you know, the actual avatar. Add Darks Optimizer. Then add a new game object and add Meshia with it. And then play with the sliders for the textures. If it's a performant avatar, you don't need to do this at all. Or if it's like a good outfit, you don't need to do this at all. It's basically like, okay, it's done. It's at 70k. But if it's like, if it's something that has a crazy amount of polygons, so my mech outfit, when I got to the part of Meshias where it's like, you know, add Meshias to this game object, I had a shit ton of holes in my arms and legs. And so I had to lock the front part of the hair, lock the inner part of hair back 3. I locked the face, and then I locked the arms and legs. And with the arms and legs, I just slowly slid them up until the holes disappeared. And that made the hair a little crinkly in some parts. But overall, I'm like, okay, I'm happy with this. I think I also had to delete the thrusters as well as the spine. The spine was a lot of polygons. And I think I was failing materials on that one as well. And so I had to consolidate a lot of materials. It's the mech suit, it's really bad with polygons because like the spine has 3 parts and each part has like 5 material slots. And I was like, I'll put this one here and I'll put this material there. And ooh, this material looks shiny metal and I'll put that one there. And so I had to like consolidate down to like just one type of material. But like, that's it. That's the optimization process. Once you do it, it's fucking easy. Boop morning Pookie. I miss Gumroad, where people would upload very poor, medium, and good avatars. Stalling. I miss this too. They still do on Jinxie. Hey, Giraffey. Yeah, they do it on Jinxie now. Hey, where's Aaron? Aaron, my name is Aaron. Son of a whore! You messed up, Aaron. Hi, Gamer. Hi, Cheerlin. Cute fit, hoi core, hoi feudal. Just add dark. They do, but not all the bases have it. I have an affinity for the Booth anime ones, but the quality isn't where I want it. I like how some furries, like the cat on, are just so good already. How's the workout going? We're getting there, okay? We're still stalling. Fuck you. He's getting started for the last 55 minutes. Yes, that's the process. You guys make fun of the process that I do every day. God damn it. True. Now imagine doing this with Blender. That's how I do it. That's why you see some of my avies in the good rating. I would throw all the tools I use into your avatar to help other people. I could throw all the tools like, I also just have a handful of poor, better avies of my model. They're just old. Okay. We're at toe touches. We're at 57. Oh god. Son of a it's a Key and Peele sketch called Substitute Teacher, where this guy he's the substitute teacher. He's from the inner city, so don't mess with him. And he's taking attendance, and he pronounces every name wrong. So it's like, D-Nice. Is there a D-Nice here? Balake. Are you present, Balake? And these are just, Denise and Blake. And at the very end, he goes, Aaron. Is there an Aaron present? Are you here, Aaron? You better be sick, indisposed. He says a bunch of things like this. And this kid just goes, here. And he goes, why didn't you say it the first time I called your name? Huh? Why is it that you didn't call out here the first time I called it? I called it like 5 times. You surely you heard me. And he goes, this poor kid, because it's Aaron. And the substitute teacher just like he just like blows up and like throws everything off a desk. Son of a whore! Go to the principal's office. Go to Principal O'Shaughnessy's office. Oh god, what? It's Principal O'Shaughnessy, but how does he say it? I forget. Hello there. Hi, TanGT. Is he still not walking? Correct. Hello there. Successfully stalled for an hour chat. I've heard many Aaron, Lamau. Oh, answer. There's like 3 videos of it. There's Substitute Teacher 2, and I think there might be a 3. It's one of those sketches that it did so well, it got sequels. I don't think the sequels are as fun. The Substitute Teacher Part 2 is really funny, but I mean, the first one where he's asking about the names and the second one where he's asking about clubs are just so good. God, I love Key and Peele. Same. I also love these nuts on your chin. That's a Key and Peele sketch. We're at splits. Okay. Peak stalling techniques. Ugh. God, I need nuts on my chin. What the fuck is this allowed, chat? Ugh. I haven't had cashews in forever. Hi, Zonk. Ugh. I just got back from holiday. Was it a fun holiday? Ugh. Oh. Ow, ow, oh, ah. I swear, Bonk. Yeah. Hell yeah. I did the closest thing I'll have to a vacation in a long time. I moved to North Carolina, and in mid-move, I stopped at a friend's house for 3 days. And that was really fun. Stressful because I wasn't streaming, and I'm addicted to content creation and streaming, but it was fun. I love that song from Green Day. Put Cass in the Bad Bunny box. Went to the East Coast for the first time. I live on the, well, not the coast, but I live in the Eastern time zone now, and that's weird. I've always been Western or Central. And for 2 years, I was Mountain Time. But, like, now I've literally lived in all 4 time zones. Well, I say all 4, like Hawaii and Alaska don't exist, but the 4 main time zones. Of England? Oh, okay. For me, it's the US. Hi, Archangel. Hi. Cammy stretch? Okay. Mother's late again. I'm literally not late. It's not that weird, but I live here all my life. I think that's the norm. I think most people don't move. I think most people grow up in the place they were born. Or they move like once, maybe twice. I don't think it's common for people to move as much as I have. Okay, Yulind, your 5 weeks time off for 3 years is up. Now get back to work. 3 days. Yeah. And he spoiled me while I was there. He kept buying me shit and buying me food. Hi, you. Hi. Squats. Oh, God. We're at an hour and we haven't started squats. Well, of course I don't wake up and do splits every morning. Moving! I swear. I swear. He likes being spoiled until he doesn't. Yeah, no, actually, yeah. Yulind, it's not people like me who have been without a place to live a lot. I moved about 7 or 8 times last few years. When someone finds a stable place, they usually stay as it acts like a safety for them. I think most people... I don't have the statistics on. I want to say I remember reading at one point, most people don't move. I might be confusing that with a different little factoid that, you know, if you go back 100 years, the vast majority of people didn't even move within 20 miles of the place they were born. The vast majority of people were born in a place and their whole life didn't go within 20 miles of that. And that was 1900s, 1800s. What was the case for, like, most people in existence? In nowadays, I was just kind of thinking, like, I would think like 40% of people just stay in their same town. Like, they literally may move houses, but stay in that town. I would guess, like, I don't know, 40% move a few times, like less than 5 times in their life, and then like 20% move more than that. That's just my guesstimation with that, though. Squats. I need to go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I need to go quick with these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. God, I wish I didn't move. I really hated moving the first few times. The first few times is like, oh, I'm losing all my friends. I have to make new friends up entirely. I need to, like, literally just, my life is completely different. I hated it then. Then I got online. And maybe I became such an internet nerd because I moved so many times growing up. But once I had online friends, moving didn't bother me. Moving was like, okay, I might miss a raid day. Oh no, what a nightmare. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Guys, I'm so excited for Path of Exile. I'm so excited for Path of Exile today. Then Yulind was destroyed by the internet. Destroyed? I was enhanced. I was evolved. Ruined? I'm stronger than I ever was because of the tarnished. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 4 more. I'm going through these so fast, guys. 2, 3, 4, 5. What build are you gonna play? 3, 4, 5. Hi, Yasu. I'm going to make a witch, and I'm going to play talisman. I'm gonna play wolf pack build where I just summon a shit ton of wolves. I really wish I could do the huntress with wolves. Hi, Undertow. But like, it's on the opposite side. All the minion talents are top left, and huntress is bottom right. And huntress has a lot of talents and specs that affect companions. Left controller battery is low. They affect companions, but not minions. And I want to play with minions, so it's just like, I'll play witch. I'll get the fire pet and some things that support minions that way, but. Pet build, when you said you evolved, I imagine you crawling out of the primordial soup. I really want a skirt and boots like that. The skirt, fun. The boots, I think I know what they're supposed to be, but like, what the fuck is going on with that heel? I knew it. Yulind's pet coded. I'll kill you. Evil Yulind likes going for sprints outdoors and camping. He has softball every weekend instead of raids. Blech. Blech. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I have done the Wolfpack pet build before. I got to like level 55 with it. I did it through Shaman. And from the Ascendancy, I was taking Rage talents and making it so that my pet's damage was increased through Rage. It was a lot of talent investment for like 45% attack speed for the pets. Which is like, why am I doing this? This is not efficient. I'm gonna go through Infernalist, be way closer to a lot more pet talents, and I'll be able to focus on damage talents, because the unique thing about wolves is that they don't have a duration, but they don't resummon like skeletons. So the problem with skeletons is, let's say you've got 10, they die, they just come back once your shield recharges, and so it could be, you can have periods where you just don't have skeletons. But with wolves, every like 4 seconds you do a move that spawns a wolf. So you're just constantly outpouring wolves. You're typically not at a moment of they're all dead, they're all wiped out. Oh shit. You're just constantly summoning a new one at max health. I think I have 2 more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ah, okay, I need a drink. Where's my water? It's over here. Oh, shiz, it's 9. I need to hop on soon. Skirt physics, wowie. Hubba hubba, break me off a piece of that furnace. Hi, Moikin. Hi, Phil. Not walking it. It's only an hour in the stream, so it's okay. You guys are so mean. Oh, this might be incriminating. 1. It's not that bad. 2. 3. 4. 5. Oh, okay. Good form. Looking, thank you. We will start at 10. Go to 13. Oh, you feel good form. Phil, the thing I sent you last night, Pixel's actually the one who found that. The two things, the picture and the video, Pixel's actually the one who found that. 3 minutes of blinking. Hi, Pixel. Chat, we need camera controls at this point. Make Yulind sussly famous. Yulind is heckin' precious. Back as straight as you. I've literally been planking for 2 seconds. 20 seconds down. Guys, I hate planking. Planking's the worst. I am so happy to have a rug again. I'm so happy to not plank on hardwood floor. 900 streak is crazy. Oh, there it is. There's the big one, the 900. Ugh. Oh, you sent them the Phil sponsored outfit? I did. I immediately sent it to Phil. Yes. A 900 consecutive stream streak is fucking insane. That is more days than streaks have been out. Because I used to stream 8 days a week for half a year, for 30 weeks. And Archangel caught all of those as well. You're insane, Archangel. 8 days a week? 8 days a week, you say? Yes. Technically 8 streams a week, but hi, Derped. We would do all of our walks in the morning, so 7 walks in the morning. And then on Tuesdays, we would also play Stardew Valley. Math is mathing. Clap. Yuli is 8-7. 8-7 for real. Seekawoo. Oh, I wish this would go faster. Oh, I wish this would go faster. Hi, Icy Woo. 2 minutes down, 1 more minute to go. And then we can get walking. And then I can plug in my hand and it can stop beeping at me. It's over 900! What? 900? Battery low. Yulind, I'm already tired of moving. Yeah? Answer! Hi, Celandine Plankland. I was explaining Answer to Core and Fradel last night and Cassidy. We're gonna be quoting that a lot at World Hop. 20 more seconds. Not enough butt fangs today. Yeah. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Oh god, you did it. Do you mean it's over 9,000? No, I don't, DJ. Because we are referencing it's over 9,000. However, Archangel just posted a stream streak of 900. So, it's over 900. Ron. Yulind sounding straight challenge impossible. Dead GG's. Okay. Well, I didn't think about that. I'm just kidding. No, you're fine. My hair's like pushing forward under my headset, and I'm like, I hate it. I hate having long hair. I love looking like I have long hair. I hate having long hair. Okay. What do I need to do? I need to take this. And I need to plug this into the... Actually, do I? Yes, I do. Okay. How do I want to do this? We're plugging this in here. And then I'm going to... I have an extension cable to, like, charge me while I'm on the treadmill. But, like, Maybe I just plug it into the long one. The problem with the long one is it doesn't charge that fast. But like that doesn't matter because I don't need it to charge fast. I just need it to like not die. That's what I'll do. That's what I'll do. Okay. Anchor local. Let's go to crates. Recently visited. A game about crates. Friends. Portal. Did I not go through it? There we go. Not Yulind is preferable. We're not dying. We're not dying. I find it really funny that I re-uploaded this avatar with 0 changes. Why did I re-upload it? I don't remember why I re-uploaded. I might have noticed, like, I don't remember why I re-uploaded it. But I did re-upload it for some reason. And that fixed the weird split pom-pom issue I had. Let's get right to it. Let's get right into walking. And then I'll do all my maintenance stuff. Here. I click this. Oh, we have a new video today. We have a new video, guys. I'm actually really excited. I think it's going to suck. Oh, I forgot this. Okay. Oh, I also forgot this. This needs to come over here. Anchor world. I think this video is gonna suck because something was being really weird about the audio. The songs would just cut out for a minute at a time. And what I could have done was overlaid them. I wanted to see how bad it was. I wanted to like see, hey, is it that disruptive to have the song like just stop for a minute at a time? Or does it feel natural? And if it's like, yep, nope, that's awful, I will probably re-upload it with, okay, there we go. I'll probably re-upload it with a song overlay. The problem is, oh, where is my camera? I'm just going to re-anchor it. The problem with that is that, to make that really sound good, I have to re-record everything, all 45 minutes of it, and I don't want to do that, guys. But that might be what the plan is. Okay. This. Turn the sun on. Let's get started. Walking through Silver Moon City. Where is this? Nope, not that one. I want this one. Nice outfit, by the way. And you're walking today. Oh my god, this is so exciting. There's so many exciting things happening today. Start.
I can't wait to... No, I don't think I'm going to eat shit. I think I'm just going to die within 30 minutes.
Do you have a grab bar?
No, I'll have a grab. I know, I'm not like eating shit. I mean, just like, I'm very sedentary for a year and a half, so...
Still,
more like,
do you
I'm
have a
done.
grab bar? Do you have something to hold on to?
I have my balls.
You're gonna eat shit. You're gonna fall down.
So, my bed is right here to the right of me, and my beanbag is in front of me, and I'm just hoping I don't fall to the left.
I really think you should get something near you that you can just rest a hand on.
That's called my balls.
No! Good lord. I'm gonna go spend money. I'm gonna go click things. Oh. I just realized how incriminating this avatar is while running around. Well, let him hold your hips. Oh, I've got the fucking crowbar equipped. I'm pretty sure the crowbar is smaller. Pretty sure it's like literally physically smaller than my sword. Aslan, yeah. I come back an hour later. The boy's not even walking yet. Fuck you! You're not new. You know how this works. Hi, Rhonda. That's 90% of my Abby uploads. Careful, Hobbit. Yuli, what if I came up to you? Hi, Friday. Put a hand firmly on your cheek and kiss you for a straight minute. Nothing is straight about it. Oh my gosh, Friday. You can't just say something like that. That's basically like incredibly inappropriate, and this is not a community that pushes that sort of thing. Off stream Friday. Off stream. Okay. We put this here. And then we walk back down here. And we stop about here. And I'm gonna make Hobbit move over here. But be careful, Hobbit. Please be careful. Oh, wait, no. You stay there.
I have a Quest Pro, so I can like see my feet and everything.
Oh, okay. Oh, you're golden then.
Yeah, that's why I'm not too worried about it.
Okay, yeah. Being able to like see your feet with
My big thing is I gotta like make my gait smaller because the treadmill is not wide enough.
Oh.
I'm a very wide walker.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, no, if you've got see-through, then that helps a ton. Please be careful. Let him hold your hips, Aslan. I fell off 3 to 4 times at first, and I had frickin' handrails. Floosh. HR has been notified.
Now, the thing that's gonna make me fall off is typing to Giraffe because it might be too much brain power.
Back shots, safety shorts. We removed the safety shorts. I kind of was just like, why am I even doing these if, like, nobody's getting banned for this? Fuck it. I took them off. So do I. Hun still fell off. The Cairo back shots emote dem cheeks brain power. Anyway, yeah. This is Silver Moon City. There were parts of the audio that just stopped, and so I'm very like, I want to pay attention. I think I've already missed part of it, but A-O-A-E-O-O-O-A-O-A-E-O. What'll make you fall off is when you start moving around in VRChat. When you start moving around in VRChat or looking around. I remember a big moment when I fell, or almost fell, was when Bits came in and started shooting at me, and I was pointing at him and like following him like this, and then I just fucking like tripped over myself, and I feel drunk when moving in VRChat. Nice cheeks. Well, thank you. Both? For me, it's looking at
again, like I can see like everything below me. It's like from here down, I can see my room.
Yeah, Namasu, I don't know if you know how pass-through works, but there are headsets, and my big screen might be able to do this. I always forget. Where there's a camera on the front, and you can basically say, show me a transparent overlay of what that camera on the front sees. So you can still like see half of like what you're seeing in VRChat. But then you also see like a transparent overlay of what's in real life, so you would see the treadmill in front of you.
Yeah, I did that when I had the G2 for a little bit because I was always afraid of like running into a wall. That's why the Quest Pro was like, no, it just hangs off my face. Like, oh, this is nice.
Very proud of you too, Hobbit. Proud of you, Hobbit.
I'm proud of me too. I woke up this morning.
Okay, need more caffeine. What speed are you going at for now?
I'm at 1.5. I might have to go faster because I keep like almost stepping over the treadmill.
I was gonna suggest 1.5. If you actually feel like you can go faster.
Yeah. It's just again, I have a long stride and a wide gait, so like I have to learn how to walk a little more normally on this.
Is it bad that I was like, oh, he's so short, he shouldn't have any problem with like stepping off the front or back of it? Like, there should be no problems with like.
No, my problem is stepping over the front of it.
Really?
My toes are constantly like sliding off of the front of it. I might go a little faster.
How far to the back are you then?
I'm like up. I started off in the middle because I was like, okay, this should be safe. I have to keep increasing the speed because I'm going too fast.
I feel like that'd be the biggest advantage of a handrail, is keeping you centered on it. Exercise bike works. I agree. We have a friend that exercises with a bike with us. Yeah, I don't like how quiet this sounds. We have a friend that uses
about getting a bike. They're like, no, I need to like actually walk.
I think a bike would be better.
Come later once I'm in shape.
I think a bike would be better for exercising in VR, but I think it's much prettier using a treadmill. I think the treadmill just looks nicer.
Yeah, it's also you're on a walking stream. I can fell, but I don't know. It just makes more sense to have friends walking with you.
I think it'd be cool if like somebody had a bike and then they just had a little bike, almost like a bike accessory they could pull out, right? Oh God, I wonder if there's an accessory that you could use for that. Something tells me that eat the battery faster.
My little controller.
I don't think it will eat the battery fast. Well, I mean, maybe, but for me in particular, I'm plugged in, so battery's an issue.
Nope, hit the wrong button.
Love my exercise.
Too fast, too quick.
There's definitely been days where, like, I accidentally touch the console, I hear a deet, and I go, uh-oh, what did I press? And then it starts, like, quickly increasing speed to 7 miles per hour. I'm like, oh God, shit.
Beep. I was like, I didn't recognize that beep. Maybe just like I gotta wear out the speakers or something. And then it went really fast. I was like, oh no.
I've been riding my bike.
So it has like two buttons. There's a minus and a plus. But it also has a 2 and a 4. And the 4 button's right below the plus sign. It from 1.5 to 4 miles instantly.
It was so fucking funny when you were like, I got the treadmill, Cairo and Yulind, but I don't have batteries. And we were like, but batteries? Huh?
I was looking everywhere. You know, yeah, I'm so mad because like everything that I have is rechargeable.
Wait, Hobbit's walking? They are! They got a treadmill yesterday.
Yeah, I wanted to have it on Wednesday. It was supposed to come in on Tuesday. It's like, no, it's coming in on Thursday. Like, fuck.
I want to put my base station in the garage, just go rolling around on real bike. Cue the Tom Cardy walk song. The Hobbit is indeed walking. So I got this idea for a book. It's about some hobbits, and then they walk. I love Tom Cardy. I don't particularly like that song. It's very like...
My favorite one is the D&D one.
That one's pretty good.
That one gets me every time.
I might be biased because it's got really nice animations, but I think I really like the not missed messages, but the other ones. The human centipede one.
Perception check is the big one. I have to watch more of them. Perception check and the walk one are like the only two I've seen.
The mixed messages has been stuck in my head for so many days, where I just find myself going, mixed messages. Good night, Yulind. Good night, Phil. Sleep well. Nice. Well, yes, hello. Perception check. I'll bet walk for a Friday. So nice, let's go. They're walking into the weekend, 100% no doubt.
And I'll be walking whenever I'm not hungover, so basically like not Saturday or Sunday. And 50-50 chance on Thursdays.
Hi, Mumbo. It's Saturday. It's Friday. It's still Friday. Also, I want a drink. Dude, okay, so my left hand wasn't charged and I've got it plugged in right now. This is like the perfect spot for the cable to charge it. I'm not even noticing that I'm plugged in. I'm like, oh, this is really nice. Wait, I'm dumb. It's almost Friday. No, Mumbo. It is Friday. Wait, I'm double dumb. I meant to say it's almost Saturday. I love you, Mumbo. What level am I? Next tier in 21 levels? Okay. Oh god, I keep falling behind on X. Oh, I know why I'm not getting any gold, because I turned research on. That's right.
Oh, I had to move to the VIP area because it was lagging so bad.
Oh, jeez.
I was getting like 17 frames. Like, okay, we're moving you. Move it. Go straight to 60.
I'm taking off next Thursday through Sunday for Ferality. Hell yeah. Is it your first Ferality?
You guys go to that map tonight?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you go.
Is it your first Ferality, or is this like, you know, you've been to a bunch before, Nomasu? Time isn't real. In the grand scale of time, it's always almost someday. I remember last Ferality. VR chat kept having issues, and everyone was like, "It's the day of furries," and it was like, wasn't it an Amazon outage or something? And it was like everybody.
It was a mix. One day when it was just completely out, it was Amazon, but the other days it was like noticeably more latency. It was Ferality. Okay. But Ferality is such a huge event.
Mm-hmm.
I was gonna ask you, is Core going to go to the World this Friday?
Yes.
They have a couple of them up
now. So I don't know if she's going to like Ferality Worlds. I honestly never know what her plans are for Friday.
Like just a giant art gallery.
Mm-hmm. Hi,
they're always fun to go to, see what the community's doing.
Yep, we got blamed. It's weird when people blame an event like that, because one, it's usually not just that event, right? Half of it was Amazon outages. Two, it's an event. It's like it has an end point, right? It's like, hey, here's a 3-day event, and people are upset like it's the worst thing ever. But like this event might bring more people into VR chat. Like, you want events like this to go well, because then people invest more in a thing. If an event like Ferality goes well, more people play the game, more people invest in VR, more people invest in like VR technologies and companies, and it's just like, you, even if it means you lose your weekend, you would want something like this to go really well, because the health of the game will go up from it. So people that are like, I fucking hate the furries and Ferality, it's like,
I think this year it'll be better because New Year's this year went really well.
Yes. I think the performance gating is going to help. I think the changes to the server stability that they made, that they did New Year's, will help. I think they've added a lot of tools that will help stability. It's just, I hate it when people are so short-sighted that they're like, I need to literally hate people because this day or this 2 days are going poorly, and I can't see like the potential benefits of this going well, or, you know, however. And it's just like, what is wrong with you? How do you like wake up in the morning and get through a day? Because like, it seems so short-sighted. It seems so like you can't see further than the fucking end of your nose. What is wrong with you?
It's the zero-sum problem that most people have. It doesn't benefit me in any way, so it's bad.
Mm-hmm. Core is a furry. Core is a furry. Hi, Pussy Hunter.
Yeah, Core's a bird. I forgot what birds are called.
I want to say avians, but like, that's not it. There's
avians is just what the genus is called, but I think it might be called avians for all I know.
I feel like it's based on that or similar to it, but like I'm forgetting. Low prov set and closing fireworks are amazing. Thank you for having such a mature take on it. No, it's, I remember there was a night where it was like Saturday, it was down. I think that Saturday was specifically Amazon, so I was like, it's not even them. But if it was, it's like, literally just think about the long term. I thought Core was just a bird.
It takes a lot for the servers to go down on the air chat side, but the latency thing, that's like a definite issue.
Mm-hmm. It's...
But just play with some Australians and you'll hate latency anymore. So, whatever, man.
Core is a bird. Before that, she was a cat. She's very... So her OCs typically aren't furries. You know, they're very much cat ears, cat tail, but not like the full set of fur. She does have...
Mimi, what it's called.
She does have one OC that is just... The Hoshi OC is technically like 2 forms. There's the cat girl, and then there's also just the magic cat. Is she a furry? Yes. Yes, she is, very much so. Yes. If you'd like to see, go join her Discord and accept the role to look at not safe for work art, and then... I'm actually not supposed to say that. The more you know. I think I'm gonna have to redo this video. I think I'm gonna have to redo it and like overlay the music, which is just that really bothers me. If I have to overlay music, that's fine. So long as I know I have to overlay it, because when I record, I'll record with like sound effects on and whatnot, so you can hear like people fighting around me, you can hear spells go off, you can hear like a wagon run by. But if I need to like cut out the music like I would do here, then I would mute the music. The problem is, because I'm going to need to mute the music and overlay it with different music, I'm going to lose all those other sound effects, and that makes me unhappy, which I'll probably do. I don't think there's anything crazy going on in this video, but number go up begins. Hell yeah. Bussy Hunter. We have someone in the community, Archangel, that they hit a stream streak, a consecutive streams watched, of 900 today. I have never seen anyone in any other channel with such a high stream streak. And like, I'm sure they exist. I'm sure there's somebody out there who, you know, they stream 14 days a week and they've got their person up to, you know, over 1,000. But I have yet to see somebody, I've yet to see somebody over 200 in another channel. Meanwhile, I have like 10 people over 200. I'm just like, oh my god. Oh my god, I love my community. I mean, it helps you stream daily for sure. That's over 2 years. The stream streak feature has not been out for 900 days. It's been out for like 880 days or something. And so, part of it is, you know, it's almost 3 years of streams. Another part is there was 6 months where I streamed 8 streams a week. Well, that's even more insane then. Hi, Whisper. Ahoy, ahoy, Yulind. Yeah, it's that number that I'm like, oh yay, 900, and then like I think about it 5 minutes later, like, holy fuck, wait, 900? How the fuck? What the? Oh, I can hit my vending machines. My streak would have been near 200, but I missed New Year's Day stream and didn't know, so I watched the one after and it broke. Damn. Oh, I forgot the forgot to equip my sword. I'm absolutely horrid at maintaining watch streaks because I'm narcoleptic, so letting one slip is so easy. Damn, this model looks wedgied as hell. Wedgied? That's just underwear. That was in someone else's stream, I knew. I used to always keep 3 streams open. And you didn't count for streaks with that. Like, you wouldn't count as a viewer. You'd count as a viewer, but not, it wouldn't count as streaks. It's so fucking inconsistent. It drives me nuts. And so I just would never get streaks. I then switched to 2 streams. So I always have 2 streams open. And that seems better. I'll actually get streaks now, but like at the same time, there's so many people that I just always want to watch that it's very rare that I actually get a streak going. There's. I don't know if Koyo has streaks on. I'm not sure if he does. Core and Foss both are actively trying to sabotage my streaks. And they will sometimes go live at 2 in the fucking morning. Hi, Foss!
That's when Foss usually goes live.
He's ridiculous. I'll usually catch him, and then sometimes he goes live later. I'm like, you fucker! No, Foss is actually consistent. Foss has like a 1 hour start window, and sometimes that's really late, and I'm like, oh my god, I was like on my way to bed and went live. I almost missed this. Core is the one that's crazy. Core is the one that's like, yeah, I just feel like streaming at 2 a.m. And I'm like, you bitch, that's so late.
Foss is like consistent on the timing. It's more of like, what day does he stream?
He does Monday through Friday, but a lot of stuff interrupts that. Usually, dude, yesterday
I'm not knocking on him
bullshit.
for it. It is just like, it is kind of a crapshoot for the viewer.
Yesterday was
But like,
bullshit.
if you got stuff that comes up, stuff comes up.
His ISP was fucking him yesterday, and I'm hoping his internet's good tonight. Cause he's joining me for my Path of Exile 2 date. We have a 3-way date between Foss, Soul, and I. Dude, I was so mad yesterday. I saw. Also, I can promote. Can I get anything here? I cannot get any more. Well, I could get one of these. That was in someone else's stream, mind you. Underwear? Okay. Okay, Pixel. Underwear that's taking the ride of a lifetime. Don't know, looks like a pillow to me. Oi. Imagine letting viewers getting streaks. And they got really weird about multi-streaming. LL timing. What do you mean? Foss's perfect stream time. Except today, where he went live for 20 minutes. I was so mad yesterday. Couldn't even get half the required bitrate last night. Was it just OBS, or was it like your internet as a whole? Like, did you have no internet, or was it just like your upload in particular? I guess it would have been upload. Ugh. I had the stream open. I was in a call with Core, Fradel, and Cassidy. And I just saw stuff going down in the chat. I was like, oh, my boy. It's okay. I have a question. How does one increase your incline? My incline is connected to the money I receive. Not because I'm going to, just curious what it's tied to. Yeah. Every $3 I get increases incline 1% for the rest of the stream. So if you gift a sub, that's 1 incline. If you resubscribe, that's 1 incline. If you give 300 bits, I keep holding fingers up like you guys can see the fingers I'm holding up. If you gave 300 bits, that would be 1 incline. If you gave $3 in PayPal, that would be 1 incline. It maxes out at 12, and it resets at the end of the stream. So if you gave, let's say, 5 gifted subs, that would be 5 incline for the rest of the walk. And because I was at the stretching part when that happened, once I started walking, we would start with 5 incline, and that would be for the whole walk that day. The next day, it would be back down to 0. If I was at 6 miles, and I had 2 minutes left of a video, and you gifted 10 subs, that would increase the incline to 10, and then it would end, and it'd be like, well, there was your 1 minute of 10 incline. I wouldn't do cruel shit like that to you. Well, so here's the thing. It's cruel, Bussy Hunter, but at the same time, I greatly appreciate it. I do like the financial support, and more incline does mean more calories burned. Taking extensive notes. It's something that, bark. Hi, Dore. I'll complain about, right? I'll be like, oh my god, my incline, you're so mean to me, they're so cruel. But like, the reality is, I greatly appreciate the support, and you know, it's just a harder workout that day. And that's good for me. I feel like if you move a certain amount of times, you should unlock a teleport skill. I have no clue because upload looked fine on speed test, but wasn't working for shit. However, I did stream test a few hours later. It's working fine again, so I don't know what's happening. Hi, Icy, taking extensive notes. Hi, Gana. Oh yeah, for sure, the financial aspect, I'm sure you're a big fan of. I do like getting money. You have strong wiggles, Dore. By the way, the PoE update is going to be 40 gigabytes, so hopefully I can get it done before raid all. How'd the jobbing? It went. The plan right now, Foss, is it is 3 Eastern for you, 4 for me and Soul. We will play until 9 Eastern, 8 Eastern for you. I don't know if you have to go before then, but that's when I have World Hop, and I was going to try and bring Soul to that. She's been once or twice, but I was like, will you come to World Hop today? And she's like, yeah, I'll probably go. And I was like, yippee! It's 40 gigabytes? Can we not download it early? Oh, wait, okay, you're playing beforehand? What do you mean playing beforehand? I might not be able to play period then? The update comes out at 3 p.m. for you. That's when we were going to start. That's when we were going to start playing Path of Exile. And we were going to go until World Hop, so 5 hours. Yeah? I don't know what you mean by playing beforehand. It's 40 gigabytes. That's gonna take me 4 hours alone. Is it not downloadable early? Do we not already have it? It's 40 gigabytes, it takes 4 hours alone, 4 or 5 hours. I mean, if we have to, like, wait on it, that kind of fucks everything. Foss, can you just move to an area with better download speeds? Can you just do that by today? I'd greatly appreciate that. Thank you. Foss, can you just drive to the inner city and play for 5 hours at an internet cafe?
Can you just like go to a subway and play on the Wi-Fi?
They have a torrent, but it requires the whole 140 gigabyte instead of just 40. See, I looked at it last night. I was like, wait, does it have an update? And it said no, it just had the play button. So I was like, okay, I must have it already. I didn't think they were going to make it downloadable when it became playable. That's fucking awful. Not as bad as Mina.
They just don't have a preload.
I guess.
Dude, Mina is so funny. Like, no one knew what price it was. And she's like, oh my god, is it going to be $60? Blah, blah, blah. I got an email, be like, Mina is out. Click on it, $20. Message Cairo immediately. Like, yeah, it's only $20. I'm grabbing it.
I really hope.
It's also like really small. It's maybe 2 gigs.
That's what I was hoping. I was just about to say, I hope it's like 1.5 gigs. So they're like, what? You need to preload this, huh? Dang, I'm missing out on PoE content. I don't know if I was gonna stream it. I did find my webcam. I do know where my webcam is now, so I could do like my live 2D model. I don't know what Soul's plans were. I'm probably not going to stream it and leave it up to her if she wants to stream it. It was kind of out of a conversation of, man, we don't play enough games together. Where's the overlap? And it was like all my stuff over here and all, I forgot I was plugged in. All her stuff over here. And then it was like, oh, well, there's this one here, and it has an update in a week. And Foss literally was talking to me about playing it. Maybe that's the game.
Timer? Stopped. Dude, what the fuck?
Oh, okay. So I have had a treadmill before that basically says, like, we have workouts, so we're going to turn on and you're going to walk for 30 minutes. And, like, at 30 minutes, like, good workout, and it turns off then. Hopefully...
I just need to read the instructions more. I just like, okay, start button, good. How go faster, good. That's all I need.
Hopefully it has, like, a manual mode where it's like, yeah, just keep going till I stop it. My second treadmill did not have that, and it drove me fucking crazy.
This was like $60, so I would be surprised it has some drawbacks.
Also, I meant beforehand is like before my raid, but also the world doesn't revolve around me, of course. My mistake for assuming. No. I just wanted clarification. Jack on, jack off. Huh? Oh, I need to click on something. One of the streams I was lurking in ended. And I want my channel points and streak in this stream. I think I have a streak here. I realize now, it sounded like I was salty, but you know what I mean? Yes.
You did sound mad salty at the end of that.
I actually didn't take it as salty. I didn't read that as at all. And then once Foss said it sounded salty, I was like,
know Foss, but like just reading it off the cuff, it did sound like it. I literally read it and I was like, oh yeah, face value, like genuinely, like he's saying the world doesn't revolve around me. Like I could just hear it in his voice as he says that. It's Friday. Tell me why this week's been such a shitter. Hi, you two. Hi, Ish. Hi, Ish. Have you told a random customer to go hang themselves? I would.
Don't you start the Woodwilly. My coworkers still do it. Woodwilly? How did your coworkers start doing it? Did you say it to them?
I think so, yeah. And then he stopped doing it, but they kept going.
That sounds
all right.
Funny. Woodwilly? No way. I don't know why your week went slow. My week has been kind of fast, honestly.
Flew past, yeah.
I've been very tired and sleeping a lot of extra hours, and so I feel like I've had so much less time for everything. Okay, let me get out of bed, BRB. Yes, I said that I wanted to Woodwilly jump off the roof. Oh my god. Oh. It's not telling me research is available. Hi, Trogdor. Better not be any safety on either of them. Well, one, you can see safety shorts on Hop. But two, I took the safety shorts off.
I made sure to have bloomers.
I took them off for mine.
Or spats, I guess, in this case.
This one's like a real cheerleader. They actually, like, are there to do a job. I'm, like, LARPing a cheerleader. I'm like the fucking femboy Fuda House succubus that's just like, yeah, they said I could be a cheerleader.
It's wild. I don't actually do there's, like, routines. So many not cheerleader outfits on booth.
Yeah.
But then I think about, like, oh, wait, cheerleaders is mostly an American thing.
There's a lot of stuff on booth that's like, this is a very popular outfit, and I constantly see another version of it. And then there's things like, oh, I want to see this, and then you don't see, like, what, like, cowboy outfits?
None.
There's, like, 3. And, like...
There's a couple of them, but they're not labeled as cowboy. They're labeled, like, Western or Snake. Yeah, that's another big problem with the booth, is that, like, they don't fucking use tags. It would help out so much. Even if it's just, like, cowboy in English, cowboy in Japanese, and that's all you need. But there's like, no, we're gonna do it as like a Western clothing.
It's I kind of feel like all of Booth is going through a real Chinese time in their life right now, because I feel like every week there's another 2 Chinese dresses. Booth with tags would be insane.
No, that's always how it's been. Key pals are very popular.
Either than
like key pals, bunny suits, bathing suits, like. About 8 different suits that just never go out of fashion.
I'm either in bed for 5 hours or 12. It's always 5. Booth with tags would be insane. I use Booth Plore, which makes things a shit ton easier, but still, tags would be really fucking nice.
Booth has tags, they just don't use the right tags, or there's not an agreed upon tag.
Mm-hmm.
But that's the problem with like most people that sell stuff on Booth are hobbyists at best.
Mm-hmm. I don't work every day though. Sometimes you just feel Chinese. Chinese! That's an autocorrect. You should tell Cassie
China
that.
maxing? No, Yeesh, do not jump off the roof and call it China maxing. That's our thing.
I'm trying to maxing every day. You own 3M each day. What am I telling Cassidy Pixel? No, I'm doing it. No, you're not. No, you're not, Ish. Oh, neck crack. That didn't actually feel that nice. What the fuck, man?
Yeesh, at least don't take your shoes off. We die with dignity.
The Booth is going through a real Chinese time with her life. Oh yeah, she doesn't like hearing you say that. Pixel will always just like switch to their Chinese outfit. Go, I'm sorry, Cassie. I'm just going through a real Chinese time in my life. And she's like, stop saying that. Pixel just switches out. Heard that, Crack? You actually heard it? I was doing that a while ago.
That must be headset only because I didn't hear it.
Say that again?
I said that must have been headset only because I didn't hear it.
Oh yeah, we do. I'm doing a flip. It was a loud crack? Hell yeah. Well, you guys know what I'm going to be stimming all night tonight. Answer! I'm literally just going to walk up to Core and be like, hey, so what world are we doing next? Answer! I want to play Path of Exile 2. I want to play Path of Exile 2 so badly. A new season always so fun. I remember, like, ye olden days. I made Zenny start stimming last night. I remember the olden days of, like, Diablo 3. A season would come out and it would just be, like, me and the fucking WoW crew just, yippee! Oh, it's time to get my
Everyone would have a hardcore character and be like, who can get to the end the fastest?
Do you remember when Diablo 3 was coming out and they had all the YouTubers do the, like, last man standing hardcore run?
I think so, yeah.
So for anybody who doesn't know, when Diablo 3 came out, before the game was out, they got 16 YouTubers. They got, like, JonTron, Peanut Butter Gamer, a bunch of people like that.
Back in normal boots are the thing.
They put them in 4 groups of 4. And they put them on, like, a somewhat high difficulty. And it was basically like, alright, you're racing. You're kind of on a team with your 4, but, like, you know, at the end of the day, it's every man for themselves. And if you died, they cut your mic. And you were just done. You were just gone. And so there was some fucking amazing moments where, like, somebody's just like, oh, that enemy looks really big. And then they just get one shot and you just hear them go, ah! And, like, it just cuts out like that. And it was just so fucking funny. I remember one of them, they're in Act 3. And there's, like, the bridges that have these, like, flamethrowers turrets. And, like, one of them was, like, checking their bags. And a flamethrower turned on next to them. And they went, oh, shit! And, like, it just killed them right there. And they died. And it was just, like, the other two were just watching, like, oh, my God, he just stood there. He just stood there and he died in it. And once a group got too small, they would combine them with another group. So, you know, this group loses 2, this group loses 2. They'd combine them. And they just kept doing that until I think they either beat the game or everyone died. And I think everyone died. But
I'm pretty sure everyone died.
It was I hate hardcore runs. But doing like a challenge like that one night where it's like, hey, we're not planning to make these characters last. This is just like a little stream challenge of, for the next 5 hours, let's just all get killed on hardcore. That sounds fun.
For me, it was the group that we all played everything on insane mode.
Mm-hmm.
So, like, Dead Space, Gears, Mass Effect.
Oh,
like,
God.
anything and everything. So when that came out, like, okay, we're doing this.
Yeah, I actually hate the idea of.
I hate doing that now. Now I'm like, I want to relax.
I hate the idea.
I'm playing on normal.
I hate the idea of losing a character because you disconnected. Because, like, your router had a blip or something. And because that, oopsie, character gone forever. You spent 200 hours on this guy? Oopsie, all gone, start over. That is like, I hate that thought. And so I'm down for it to be like a one-day content creation, you know, drinking night with the boys type of thing. But other than that, it's like you will be hard-pressed to see me on hardcore. Oh, by the way, do you like how Repo is now? Were you too tired to exist? I was very tired, so I didn't really get the biggest, I didn't get the biggest take of it. Like, I'm thinking back to it, Chewy, and I'm like, do I remember any of it? Was I so fucking tired that I remember fucking nothing? And I think I was so tired that I really don't remember much. I remember walking away from it, Chewy, and being like, dude, I want all the cosmetics. I want them all really, really badly. But at the same time, that sounds like such a crazy long grind. And I don't know if I want to play that much repo. So, I very much... I want to play more repo, and at the same time, I, like, don't want to play more repo. But the actual, like, what was different, I don't remember it being... I remember somebody was like, I love the new car. And I was like, there was a fucking old car, huh? You were so quiet the whole time, like you were whispering? Yeah, I have a really bad mic, Lexi. And there's some games where it just fucking struggles. Hi, Unknown. Mina the Hollower fun. Hell yeah. I definitely was so quiet that I was getting, not ignored, but people just couldn't hear me sometimes. I'd say something and everybody would just like walk away. I was like, mic. The chance of the cosmetic crate goes up the higher the levels. So next play should have a lot of them. Because we are continuing on. Ooh, okay. But that's in 2 weeks from now. It was a very weird thing where, like, normally I would stay up for that, right? Normally I'd be there the whole time. But that was literally on my birthday. So it was like, oh, I have birthday dinner after this. And, like, I didn't want to stay up doing repo the whole time. And then parents were like, all right, time for birthday dinner. And I'm like out in public at the restaurant just fucking sleeping while slouching in a chair. I didn't want that. So I was like, I want to go nap for 2 hours. Woodley on your birthday? Yeah. I did like it though. I think I still like Lethal Company more than Repo. But like, I think Lethal Company is just dead. I think with the state of the mods, it's just everybody has moved to newer games. Everybody's playing Gambling, Repo, or Peak. And
Lethal Company's like 3-4 years old. Right? It had a run.
It's one of those things where it's like, I think it's just run its course. More of the newer stuff showed up after you hopped away. Mother the Black Mold won't ignore you. Yeah. You're very quiet, to be honest, because I just put you at like 200. I turned down like 2 people. It's my mic. My mic is okay. So because of the shortage of USB slots on every computer, and I have a computer that has like 2 USB slots on the front and 8 on the back, I was like, I know what I'll do. I'll get a headset that doesn't need a USB slot. I'll get one with audio jacks. And that was a fucking mistake. Because I've learned that audio jacks sometimes fucking sucks. And USB is just really good and consistent. And so I was like, oh.
Yeah, I would recommend you like a wireless headset. Because what I went, because remember my microphone used to fuck up constantly?
Mm-hmm.
So I got the wireless, I just circumvent the whole like USB slot, PCIe slot, all that shit.
Mm-hmm. I don't want to do with wireless. I very much like being cabled.
The one that I have, I only have to charge it like once every 4 or 5 days.
Too much.
I have to keep an eye on it.
That's too often.
It's not. I go to bed every fourth day. I plug in and I wake up. It's fully charged for the next 4 days.
I just really like being cabled. Just there's like ease of mind of this has I just literally don't have to worry about it, so I feel better. It is less of a like efficiency, less of a like practicality, and more of a just, oh, this is just like I like this more in my head.
Yeah, I mean, there's always preferences. That's why there's still like record players around and blah blah blah.
Well, you can't say that one's preference to people. They're gonna tell you, but it actually sounds better.
Records, they degrade really quickly. Like every time you play them, it degrades. Meanwhile, you go and get a good digital to analog converter, good pair of headsets, and just get FLAC files. It's basically like listening to a record player, if it's not degrading.
Side note, Koyo is in this video. I have never had a good enough ear that I can hear the difference between like vinyl and digital. And so when people are like, you can hear the difference, I'm like, your life sounds difficult.
Specific like notes. Like if I give you an MP3 of a song from Revengeance, the Metal Gear game with Raiden and the Samurai Sword, where it just like cuts all the shit up, and a FLAC file, you notice a difference. The problem with the record players is that most people don't put them in good areas. So you get all the acoustics, you get like random sound dampeners in the room. It's you kind of have to like have a good environment for record players as well.
It's one of those
But
things where like
just buy into record players are better, so I can put it anywhere. No, you don't.
Well, I just don't have the ear for differences like that. Like when we were playing Tales of Vesperia, and Cairo was sitting there going, "Oh, that sounds bad. Oh, this cutscene's really crunchy. Oh," and Airson are just going,
"Oh no,
what are you talking about?"
He's talking about compression artifacts, which most people aren't going to pick up on it, but it's like a very like robotic tinge to sounds, or like something like, "Oh, they're talking. Wow, this sounds really flat for no reason." That's probably a compression issue.
Well, what I'm saying is I don't pick up on things like that. On small sound things like that, it's just I don't catch it, and so.
No, like I said, most people don't. It's like us audio nerds that do. Because
I like the hesitation
Doom
there.
Eternal was really bad.
I like the hesitation there. It sounded like you thought to say audiophile, and you were like, I don't want to call myself that, and said audio nerd.
No, I'm breathing because I'm a fat shit who's walking. No, so the big like example for me is going from Doom 2016 to Doom Eternal. Doom 2016, the auto mixing, fucking amazing, one of the best. Doom Eternal, it wasn't mixed by Gordon. So there's a lot of songs that are just really, really flat. Like I know this should be a high pitched noise right here, this should be a low, but it all sounds on like the same level.
It's Hobbit, Bussy Hunter. Cairo is at work.
Yeah, Cairo's also blue and orange.
More than your chefs showed up after you hopped away. You were very quiet. I turned down like 2 people. Literally on your birthday. How was the dinner? The dinner was mid. It's a restaurant that my parents really like. It's like a bar and grill. And the first time they went there, I told them to bring me back some macaroni cheese balls, which those are really good. But I just wanted to try other things at this restaurant, and so I got a Southwest burger. Which a Southwest burger is, you have the patty, you have cheese, you have bacon, and you have barbecue sauce. And like, I'm okay with bacon, but bacon's not like, oh my god, it's the best thing ever. And so, I think the bacon was not good on this burger, and it was just like, oh, okay. The burger itself was also well done. It was like, too much cooked, and it was just like, okay. It's still a burger, so I like it, and I'm eating it, but like, I've had better. Happy birthday. Thank you. Lethal has run its course, especially since the dev is trying to focus on 2 other games, I hear, lol. So 3 games at once is oof. Yeah. Audio jacks almost always suck and are unfortunately going out of style. Especially since most things that go into audio jacks are being made with USB-C cables instead. He likes cables because it reminds him of a leash. Okay, buddy. I've got some FLAC files. I only play them on my speakers that I dropped $200 on. Mind you, I DIY'd them, or DIY'd them from old Sonys. Well, I just noticed. Oh yeah, I'm sorry, I'm still learning. That's fine, that's fine. Cars blue, yellow anime girls look the same to me, I'm sorry.
Doesn't help that I'm also a bit of a chameleon.
This one, there was a period of time where they always had blonde hair, and before that they always had red hair. Sometimes they have brown hair, and so Hobbit was always blonde, and then they switched, and Gran was like going through a blonde phase, and so there was just like a month straight of everybody seeing Gran going, oh wow, Hobbit looks really nice today. They look different though. They look smaller, and it's like, they are indeed smaller.
Yeah, I'm like 2 feet away from Grianne. I'm looking at like, we don't look anything alike. What the fuck?
Well, so to people like me that recognize people by hair, when you have like the same volumed hair and same color, I'm like, oh, that's this person. Of course it is.
Oh, I guess.
Hi, Dove. I'm so dumb. I thought it was VRC Worlds, but it's videos. You are not dumb for that. That is a common question we've gotten here. I've seen this world rebuilt in VRChat. This is a world in VRChat. We've done stretches here a few
it's
times.
spoiled for me in VRChat. It's really funny because I got to this place in Final Fantasy 14. I'm like, yeah, I like the one chat. A lot more.
I'm so my
it feels like I'm just being a fucking little shit, but I didn't like a lot of things about Endwalker. I'm like, oh, this was done better before.
Chat, do this.
Like, oh, I really like this character, and they're assassinated.
You don't have to do it.
Like Cairo saw, huh?
I said, chat, do this, but you don't have to do it because you sound tired. Hi, Alex Halliday.
No, I'm fine. I'm just like out of breath. I've always had shit stamina, though, even when I was in shape.
You know what's really funny? I have shit stamina. I am a short distance runner with like the high pulse blood. And here I am doing walking streams that are all endurance. People overrate bacon. It's good, but they're
I was a sprinter. I was not a cross-country walker.
Same. Well, I have the entire Jummy Ruffins STT on FLAC, apparently. Sounds like an awful experience, you. I'm so dumb, I thought it was. Shapeshifter Hobbit. So...
No, if you're interested in listening to FLACs, I got a website. You can download them. They have a lot of games.
I'll show you.
I think they got Tales games.
I'll show you behind the curtain. We're in crates. We're in crates, Dove. I go to game worlds like this to give all my friends something to do while walking. Because I like it when... Oh. Okay, we're back. I like it when people join me and hang out, and so... giving them a game to, like, fidget spin with means I get more people hanging out with me. Also, nope, vending machine's still good. Eventually I'll get to recognizing everyone's voices. I'm still in my blonde phase, Grianne mentioned, pot friend. Imagine being in crates. Don't look at your friends list.
Look at your friends. You just sold half naked in front of the promotion button, Cairo.
Of course. Yesterday, guy was like, man, I keep losing frames. What's going on? What's happening with my computer? Let's see. I've got all these resources going to VRChat, all these going to OBS, all these... Wait, VRChat? Oh shit, I'm still in grades!
I want to make fun of him about that, but I've had times where I'm lagging really bad in deadlock. I'm like, what the fuck is going on? I alt tab out, look at my taskbar, and VRChat is right there. I'm like, oh, okay. That's fine.
Hi, Moikin. Speaking of... Hi, Kara. Yulind has a countdown live currently at 78 hours until something happened, Yulind. Like, I don't know if you follow, but I wonder if this is IRL thing or something. I imagine it's like a return to streaming or something. I don't know.
It's probably like a new model.
Villian kind of sucks, so I'm just like, okay, but...
Yeah, she's a shithead, but she's just such a massive name. It's hard to avoid her.
I want whatever she has counting down. Is she gonna break the internet? She's not going to break the internet.
I don't think she's gonna do that.
I hope whatever she's doing goes well. And I hope she's been like, hey guys, So dealing with all this copyright stuff, I've learned a few things. So we're gonna try and be better and do better. Do I expect that to happen?
Crazy.
No,
She makes
fucking no.
so much money even not streaming for months now. She could just have a model made. They could look almost exactly like her old model, but because it's all handmade, they can't do shit about it.
Yeah, right, well, prob not. Look, I can hope. I can want the best for somebody. I feel like the one guy, fuck you, I hope your Christmas, or I hope your family has a nice Christmas.
The most passive-aggressive shit ever.
That's not even passive-aggressive, that's just like, where is this positivity coming from? It's not like toxic, it's not passive-aggressive.
They don't really care, they just want to yell at you. So they're like, I don't know how to be mean, so I'll be nice, but still, fuck you.
I miss Grand. People are loving Forza ATM. I told him to stream Forza. I don't remember why he said he didn't want to, but... Oh, because he's always with people. And that's... I understand that.
Yeah, not everyone wants to be on stream.
Not everyone wants to be on stream. Also, when just you're streaming, it's very like... Oh, this is different when we're around people now. It's very much... You know, I remember... my first few times when I was streaming, and then like Leafeon's joined me a few times, it's like, oh god, I have to mute to read chat, I have to, you know, proper stream etiquette. It's very like, the moment you introduce people and you're off your game, you're off your like plan, it's weird. It's weird and uncomfortable, and it takes getting used to. Paw friend just like, That being said, Grand, stream Forza! We want to see more Grand, damn it!
Yeah, Forza actually looks fun. As someone who typically hates racing games.
I seen a skit of a coffee
Oh,
shop.
you want to know something embarrassing?
What?
I didn't know how to drift in racing games until I played the Fortnite version of racing games. I did not know how to drift. I was like, I fucking hate racing games. How the fuck do you people do this? This is stupid. And then I play the Fortnite one and I get it almost immediately.
Maybe once Forza comes down. I learned drifting in Mario Kart Double Dash. I was playing Double Dash a lot with my friend. I didn't have it, but he did. And I remember, I really wanted to get, I just wanted to be better at it. And so I would go into the time trials and I would practice Donkey Kong's Mountain and Rainbow Road. And I'd specifically practice, the parts where it was, the fucking Akina hairpin turns. And I would just do that over and over, and I got really, really good on those stages at just being centimeters off the wall while getting blue drifts off the boost release. And I was really good at Mario Karts for after that. I went into Mario Kart 8 and I was okay. And I started watching Leroy and I just started stomping everybody I went against. Akina is in Forza Horizon 6, by the way. Hell yeah. Can you gutter boost? That'd be fucking insane if you could. I seen a skit of a coffee shop. This lady comes in and the cashier instantly solves her problem. She gets upset. So the cashier's like, did you want to fight about it? And the lady just nodded and they started fighting. Yeah, stream more Gran. We want to see more Gran. Double Dash was the best. No. That would be cool. That'd be really hard to code. Especially if it was just one stage, right? Yeah, there's this whole grip thing and, doing that. But, it's special mechanics on just this one stage. Oh, tracking. I'm tilted. Please fix. Okay.
I see that. It's accounting that to being 35 finally.
Oh, it's just in the open world? It's not stage? Oh, okay. Yeah, I actually have played a lot of racing games now that I think about it. I played, the first game I really got into was Extreme G2. I played a lot of Extreme G3. I played a lot of Cruisin' USA and Rush 64. Oddly enough, never had Mario Kart. Never had that on the 64.
I still play the Daytona USA map in Beer Chat. I keep forgetting.
I played a lot of F-Zero X. I played a lot of Kirby Air Ride. A lot of Mario Kart Double Dash. A lot of Mario Kart 8. Vigilante 8, but that's more of a shooting game than racing game. That's just, you know, in cars. Vigilante 8 is like... Oh, what's the PS1 game? Something Metal? Twisted Metal. It's like Twisted Metal.
Oh, yeah. Oh, I love Twisted Metal.
I didn't play Twisted Metal much. I played the Nintendo 64 version, Vigilante 8. And,
me and my brothers played it all the time.
I played it a few times at a friend's house, but I was just like, can we play Vigilante 8? And they'd be like, you just want to play Vigilante 8 because you're more familiar with it, and you'll win. And I was like, yeah.
Yeah, and?
Vending machines. I loved racing in the PvP mode, in the multiplayer mode. Sonic Adventure 2 Battle. Where the fuck? I can't bring up my sword! Dude! I actually can't bring up my sword. I have to manually summon it.
Oh, did you get the bug?
I think so.
As I summon my crowbar with 0 effort? Get away from me.
Dude, I'm struggling to grab it, too.
I know we had a lag spike earlier. Both me and you lagged.
Okay, I got it. I got it.
Got it. Okay.
What the fuck was that? The correct way to play Double Dash is with a friend, and you're huddled up on the bed. Like you're both on the cart together, and then you smash. And you play some Smash. Good lord. Hi, Leon. You know what's actually really funny? We wanted to 100% the game. So we were doing like mere CC and 150 CC. And we wanted to have one of us win every race. We actually had an easier time on different carts than racing together. So what we would do is we would try to get him the win every time. And I would just hang in second. And if somebody got close, I would just harass the fuck out of them. I would just bully the shit out of third place. And he would go for the win. And we had a lot better time doing that than trying to like be on the same cart. It was more fun on the same cart. That's a lot of Smash. Why is your crowbar fucking huge?
It was like 25,000.
Oh, wait, so there's like an actual big crowbar? Okay. I thought it was a regular crowbar, but like...
There's like 2 or 3, like 25,000 ones.
Okay.
I was like, I want the funny one.
I was like, what the fuck? That thing's massive. Yeah, so we would just fucking like be on different carts and try to get him the win. Weren't you complaining about summoning the sword before? No, that was Zenny. I don't like it when I'm trying to use Chatterino to summon the sword, but I still want to be able to summon it by pressing up. There's meds for that. What's today's plan, femboy? Today's plan...
So my problem hasn't been walking around or looking around. It's whenever I sneeze. That's when I almost fall off.
We are going to walk. We are going to nap. I keep holding up my fingers like they can see them. We are going to play Path of Exile's new season when it launches. I don't know if Soul's gonna stream it. And then we'll do World Hop later tonight. Oh wow, it's Dove. I seen you the other day. Dove is so cute. And she's the spiritually correct of white to pink gradient in their hair color. Blah. What are we at? What are we at distance-wise? 2.7. A nice 50-minute video would be perfect here. Well, like 55 or 60. What do we get? 25-ish? That makes me worried. Come on, Star Wars. I'll kill you, Trogdor. Damn. I mean, it could be worse. We could get this and then Star Wars. I think if I get Star Wars...
Make my stubborn ass have dead legs.
I think I am going to end early if we get a really long one. Because I really don't want to be falling asleep for Path of Exile and World Hop. Evil Yulind can't hurt you. They aren't real. Evil Yulind. Dove. Would you call Dove Evil Yulind? I don't know about that one. She did try to scare her teammates by pretending to be a mimic in Repo. Aw, man, less time with a femboy. You just gotta watch Core later tonight. I'll be there. What actually is your schedule, Trogdor? What is your, like, when do you sleep and when do you work? I just know it's fucking ass backwards.
Don't sleep.
No, but mirrors are always called evil for some reason.
Yeah, have you tried doing a mirror in a fighting game? It's terrible. I have to deal with my own bullshit. This sucks.
I like how mirrors in World of Warcraft always take it personally, especially if they're moonkins. If you are a moonkin and you see another moonkin on the other team, it's like, I must kill you. I must be the only one. I watched Core since 2018.
Oh yeah, because he was like, I gotta be the better one. I know how to do my job better than you. But like in fighting games, it's just like, I hate this. I don't know how to fight me. I know how to fight other people. What me does is fucked up. People do it.
Where can one watch this Core you speak of? It is COR_VOUS. You know, I'll type it in. I'll do a shout out real quick. I need to be better about shout outs. I really want to do the thing that Eto has set up with automatic shout outs. Corvu, got it? It is that one. Slash.
Oh yeah, there's a Moomin game that came out recently. I gotta pick that up.
There's a what?
The Moomin game that came out like last month.
I remember.
The point and click adventure game. I was like, okay, this will be relaxing.
VOUS. Unrecognized command. I think I can't do it through Chatterino. I think they want me to do it through OBS. But you got it, right? There's a reason I picked the shit. It's because it's busted as fuck. Evil Yulind has a 9 to 5. Wave, hello, Dove. Corvu, I got it. Honored Moomin. I see Moomin on Moomin. Violence in my mind's eye. Wiggle Core mentioned. Hi, hi, hoi, hoi. Also, I got spaghetti now. Fuck, I want spaghetti. Dude, we still don't have a refrigerator. We still don't have cold food. We have a cooler outside.
It's really funny to me. This might be mean, but like, your dad has so much money and you guys still don't have a fridge. What the fuck is going on?
Well, like, he's not just gonna buy a new fridge. We have a working fridge, or well, not a working. We have a fridge under warranty. Like, we paid for it. It's like, you wouldn't want to buy a computer and then it doesn't work and then you just, oh, I guess I'll just buy a new one, right?
Well, the thing is that we have a normal fridge inside, and then we have another fridge out in the garage.
We used to have that.
So like the things that take like a long time to perish in the fridge, we just throw it all out there. And the freezer is just like all meat.
Shout out to Corvu. Go and drop them a follow. Evil Yulind is lactose intolerant. Oh, that's horrible.
You guys don't have a garage yet, right?
We don't have a garage. We don't have a basement. We literally don't have like space. Like we
Ooh. Okay.
It's back. My vision's
I
back.
can hear you again.
Yay, I'm back.
I think this world is not optimized anymore because I'm lagging too really bad. I got the boxes moved upstairs.
Well, that was my big screen thing. That That was the whole disconnect thing. I am tilted. I am definitely slightly tilted to the right, which... Let me get off the treadmill. Oh, I'm fucking tethered. Never mind, I can't walk around. Ooh. Oh, stream still up. Oop, we're back. No, that was just me freezing. That was the big screen thing. So you're telling me it's not running? It is. My refrigerator is not running. I do not need to catch it. I work from 2 p.m. to 10:30 p.m. Days off for scuff right now, but I'm off today and tomorrow. Okay, okay. PST? Okay. Mini fridge backup for the win. Genuinely evil. Uh-oh, F-O, they got my femboy. Oh, stream still up. Oop, we're back. Tilted, take a break. Okay, buddy. No, we just have, like, boxes around the house for storage because we're gonna have, like, a bigger house in 6 months. And we have a lot of stuff in storage, but a lot of stuff we just need. So, like, right now, we have 3 bathrooms. There's the hallway bathroom down below. There's the master bathroom. And there's the bathroom upstairs. That's the ones I use, right? My dad was looking at all of his, like, hardware, or his, tools. Like, his boxes of screws, his boxes of lug nuts, his, drill. And he's like, damn, where do I keep these? And I went, you can keep them in the bathroom upstairs. There's literally, like, a big space along the wall that there's just nothing there. And my mom fucking died a little inside. And my dad went, yeah, your mom doesn't use that bathroom, so, like, she won't even see it. We could keep it there. And so, like, my bathroom literally just has a wall of, like, tool bench shit and, like, power tools. Just these, like, plastic boxes that my dad's keeping them in. That's the state of our house right now, of just, like, it's a weird, like, you would not want this to be the long term, but for short term, it's fine. Think I'll get the steam frame when it drops so I can finally nap with you?
Hopefully that thing is priced well.
I think this one here is like the biggest critic of it. At least among the people I know.
After earlier this week when they're like the thing that gets me is that Nintendo did the $50 raise, but they're like, we're gonna do a $50 raise, but it's not gonna happen until September. So if you want to buy it, you have time. Valve was just like $300 increase today.
Yeah.
What? And there's so many people trying to defend it. Well, the logistics and the components, they're the company that does nothing but print money. They can subsidize it.
Yulind got the hoarder vibes going. The GameCube looks DOA. You're gonna take a hot shower and rust everything?
GameCube's probably gonna die faster than Steam Machine back in 2015. Like, I don't think it's gonna last a year.
They are
contained. I was gonna abandon that thing so fast.
They are contained Trogdor. They're in, like, plastic containers. So they're not, like, exposed to the hot showers. Also, it's me. I'm not really taking hot showers. You would all describe it as lukewarm. Oh, that's just how I live, chat. I'll gladly drop 1,500 with you, Yulind. Okay, you can also just do it in desktop. You don't have to have a headset. Literally, what I was thinking. Also, you could just get a headset for $300. Why are you against the Quest? You take cold showers? I take lukewarm showers. Hi, Scat Cat.
If you're doing 1,500, I'd get like a Galaxy XR at that point.
If RAM prices stay the price they are, yeah, the cube is dead. I've got the toilet blowtorch and the shower angle grinder. I don't like hearing that. I don't like hearing that, Pixel.
Yeah, it's not so much like a RAM price. Like, Valve could easily subsidize their products. They just refuse to.
Hi,
and
Lobter.
they gotta deal with people being like, they're the most customer friendly. Be like, they don't subsidize. They're not.
Hi, Lobter. Hi. Hi, Lobter. Welcome, Raiders. I, too, take an angle grinder in the shower with me. See, let's see.
Some people's toenails are gnarly. They need it.
Stop. I feel like Pixel actually does. I feel like Pixel is such a creature. I know he literally has a 3D printer as a nightstand. And he will, like, be going to bed and he'll be like, yeah, I'll print this cup out, start printing, and then go to sleep next to his 3D printer while it's just sitting there. Pixel's a fucking freak.
It gets covered in, like, plastic dust.
I don't know if you actually have an angle grinder in the shower. But hi, Blissy. Thank you. I really appreciate
See,
it.
Pixel doesn't use it. It's just his like comfort angle grinder that he needs to have with him.
Good job today. Angle grinder is great for those foot calluses. Blah. Hi, Blissy. We were talking about what power tools you use in the past.
Like everyone else.
Yulind doesn't want me to get outdated tech, only the new stuff. What are you talking about? I'm literally telling you to get a Quest and not $1,500 GameCube.
Yeah, just get a Quest 3.
Welcome, Raiders. Shout them out.
Quest 3, you get the bubble VR fit, so it's like super comfortable, and you're good to go.
Hang on, Hobbit. A belt sander to get the thick layer of gamer crust off. Blech. Isn't that just your shell? It also makes a good lamp. Don't say that, Pixel. Oh, yes, the sounds of motor's white noise. That sounds like him. The angle grinder is great for those foot calluses. I don't trust Yulind alone with tools in the shower. Why he bringing the lube with him? Hang on. Hang on. Getting that shower soap scum off the easy way. What are you at, Hobbit? What are you at distance-wise?
Where to pop up? That'd be like 2 miles?
Hell yeah.
Because remember, it shut off earlier? I must have hit like the mode button on accident. I'm still trying to figure out like the buttons.
I like the Quest 3. Down to the fiberglass. Oh, can I do vending machines? I can. I'm gonna go hit vending machines.
Oh.
Wait, can I do my... I can't fucking pull the sword out. So I have to grab it here. Wowie, he be walking. We are still walking. Yulind would so use a hammer just to try it out. Huh? A hammer for what? He does walk sometimes when he's not squatting. You're so mean. You're so mean. I tell you guys that I stall the stretches to yap for an hour and you guys make fun of me for it forever. You guys are mean. Hopefully a metal one and not a wooden handle. So, funny about that, Lexi. I like being unique in video games. I like finding builds that no one else is doing and like being different than anybody else. If a class is super popular, I don't like it. And so in Diablo 3, I remember I was like, oh, tracking. I was spending a lot of time with a calculator trying to find a weird build. And I had a friend send me a picture of the hammer that has the wooden mallet part and the metal shaft. And he's like, this is you. This is what you do. You find unique stuff, but it's not useful or good. This is what you do. And Games was like, dude, Jill, what the fuck? This is nothing to your delayed start. No, I was referencing when you didn't have a treadmill in squad for like 2 hours. Blah. He loved walking in place. I hate it. Alright. All the stuff collected. You need to walk in place for a long time. Honestly, I find that kind of difficult more so than movement walking. Hi, Violet. I find walking in place much easier, but it does use different muscles, so it is a little bit like, oh, this is weird on the legs. Rip Dauntless. As an OG Pike main.
Rip Dauntless, remember you well when you died immediately when Monster Hunter was announced at PC.
Dude, I was so hyped for Dauntless. I was like...
I played the shit out of Dauntless. I got like 200 hours in it.
A free Monster Hunter is... I'm something so excited for. And then the Monster Hunter World trailer came out. I was just like, oh, I no longer care about Dauntless. And I kind of meant to play it at some point.
I don't want to play with you anymore.
Literally, I don't want to play with you anymore. It's too late, Yulind. I've drawn myself as a Chad and you as the unique soy jack. The game has existed and then died without any acknowledgement. A mallet, huh? There is a I kind of just read you wrong earlier, Lexi. But there's a picture of a hammer. And the hammer head is wooden and the shaft is metal. And there's text under it that says, "Just because you're unique doesn't mean you're useful." Why did Dauntless die?
All the hammer players.
I feel like Dauntless died for a number of reasons. Unfortunately, they tried to fill a niche of online Monster Hunter the year that World came out. And World was the biggest Monster Hunter game ever, so it's like, ooh, that's so tragic.
Yeah, it died then, and then it stuck around for a while, but then they did something I don't remember, but they like fucked up their currency system in the game to the point like everyone just was not happy and they left in droves. The game just kind of petered out.
It was one of those games where they like tried to rework their currency, they tried to rework, the end game grind, and nobody was liking it. Now they had a good thing going, but it was never going to last. But I just didn't get out of beta. Why is that? I want to play Monster Hunter Wilds. The way people bugged me to play it killed it for me. So I'm very frustrated with Wilds because Monster Hunter is one of my favorite series. I loved Worlds, I loved Rise, and those were the games that came out. I'd played other Monster Hunters, but those are the games that came out once I was in VR chat and had such a huge circle of friends. Monster Hunter World in particular was like, we would fill up a 16-man lobby, and then more people would try to join, and they'd be in Discord being like, "Is it full? Oh man!"
It's so good.
And we'd split the lobby to 10 and 10. Right? When you have that many people trying to play a game, it feels so good. Is the performance so bad? No. They have absolutely fixed all the performance issue with Wilds. It's just, they fixed it a year and 2 months late. They fixed it way later than they needed to.
It runs way better now. I reinstalled and played it like a couple months ago because you were talking about it. Like, oh, this runs really well. I don't want to play anymore.
They really fucked up their launch momentum, which is a really big thing for a game, is like, have a good launch. Have a fucking good launch. Please have a good launch. If you don't have a good launch, your game either dies, or you do the Final Fantasy, okay, we'll make it good over the next 8 years. Which is just...
Well, it was... The launch was so bad that, like, World had a resurgence.
Yes.
To where there were some points where there was more people on Steam playing World than Wild, which is like, that's insane. Oh, I see movement. That doesn't bode well for the headset.
Come on, why?
Oh, I hear you now.
Okay. I heard my sound come back. Dude, that took forever to come back.
Your trackers came back before your headset did, which is usually a bad sign.
I
got really worried for a bit.
My right hand turned off. Oh.
It's a headset thing or SteamVR thing? I don't think the headset dying would cause your hand to die.
It is a... What is my... Okay, that's at 40. My trackers are just off. 2 of them turned off.
Oh.
Wait, what? Oh, God, okay. They are on, but they are not being registered. Which, you know what that means? You guys ready to hear a bunch of Windows noises?
Yippee.
Okay. Okay, that fixed it. I think my USB hub had like died a little bit, and I had to unplug and plug them all back in. I'm glad I know what the fix is, because I've dealt with that in the past where I'm just like, I don't know how to fix this. Okay. Resume? Okay. We're at 3.5 miles. Okay. We're back. I thought I just didn't get out of beta. Why is that? I want to play Monster Hunter Wilds, but the way people bugged me to play it, kill it for me. Another Final Fantasy map? Okay, this works.
Oh, the one thing that I liked about Endwalker is this map. It's so pretty.
I also think it's really pretty. Wilds. Hi, Kodiak. If you really wanted to play Monster Hunter again, and you really wanted to play Wilds, I think you would have fun with it, especially if you had someone else that has not played through Wilds, or you have somebody that's good at limiting themselves. I think Wilds is a good game. I think you would have fun with it. If you just want to play any Monster Hunter, catch World Arise on sale. You can catch them for like $5 sometimes, but if you already have Wilds...
Full package of the world for like $15.
If you already have Wilds, it is a good game. It is good. They've done a lot of changes, and they are most likely going to announce a DLC soon. Tracking? Dude, what is happening today?
Oh no.
Okay.
Do you have something running on your computer?
I shouldn't. I don't think so. Whoa, hold on. Where does it think I am? That's not where I am.
Like maybe a few inches too high.
I feel tilted. What is happening?
Oh no. There's a couple of things in this map that I didn't like. Like this one, the second kind of like hub area. They're all idiots. They're so stupid.
I'm just fucking tilted.
Tilted and 2 inches too high.
Why am... That makes me think it's a fucking... base station.
It might be a surface. Is the surface not covered?
No, it's all covered.
No.
I'm just gonna deal with it. The price tag and poor performance killed it for me. They changed up the way the pike worked on a fundamental level. Hate. There's also a lot of flashing effects higher up. And since my captain is epileptic, we left after a certain point. Its performance still bad. That's sad because I really enjoyed World. Rip Titan Fall 2. He died because they fucked the launch. Oh, ouch. He's shaking his ass, show up, he's okay. I'll kill you, Tractor. Howdy. I love this song. Hobbit and Safety Shorts SMH. It's dead inside. We're good. Aw, no Star Wars. It's a very merry unbirthday. My brother's alias used to be Stay Tilted. Oh, to grab that midriff. What the heck? The Yulind knows where it is because the Yulind knows where it is not. My play space tilted once and made me really motion sick. I think I could do a room setup because since turning this base station on, I have not done a room setup. And so I'm wondering if it's just getting confused by a base station going on and off a bunch. But it was working fine the first 2 hours. I don't know.
I got really cocky. It was like, I can move my fan towards more on me. No, I can't. The big problem was, I'm not tall enough to reach the fan. So I had to lean a little more to grab it, and I just kind of fell off.
When are you giving me room picks? I could do those today. The room's set up. Well, maybe not today. I don't know how much time I got today.
Places where Global can hide at.
It's big and small at the same time. It's much smaller than my old room, right? But at the same time, it feels huge because I don't have like a bed or beanbag in here. It feels like I have so much space.
Well, it's also more square, right? It's not like long.
Yes. Show where you hiding the toys. Trogdor, they're all in storage. I don't have them.
To say, they're all still on a U-Haul.
Dude, I hate feeling tilted like this. I'm like, ah. Can I do? No, I can't. Yeah, I don't know why everything fucked up so hard there. Monster Hunter Wilds. I had a lot of fun with it. The launch was okay. The launch was okay. I personally didn't have any stability issues, though I have some friends that were like, the game was literally unplayable for them. Shinkozen and Safi...
Mine would dip down to like 15 frames constantly.
Shinkozen and Safi just couldn't play the game. Like, they literally, the game was unplayable to them. And Shaki, if she saw fire on her screen, it disconnected her. Like, it was just, oh, you saw Rathalos, so you disconnect. When she got to the mission to hunt Rathalos, she literally just had to sit at camp while Vin killed it for her. And it's like, that fucking sucks, bro. Oh yeah, the oil well basin, that whole area, she was just, I guess I'm in camp while everybody gets me through the next area.
There.
Yeah. Sorry to tell you, didn't know it was a sensitive topic. It's not a sensitive topic, Trogdor, but making jokes about it is actually pissing me off a little bit. Say that again. Answer!
Sorry, my brain just wiped. What the fuck was I talking about?
I don't know. You said something and I missed it.
Oh, I'm surprised you didn't have the potato mod. Because I saw several people streaming with the potato mod with like the caption on their stream, Capcom optimized your game.
I never needed... I actually had a pretty, like, works on my machine experience. It always worked for me. I had some frame drops now and then, but
yeah,
like...
I know some people that had like a 1060 and it ran just fine for them. And I knew some people that had a 4090 and they're like, this game fucking sucks.
Yeah, no, I ran on medium settings, so things weren't pretty. And then when I updated everything, it's like, oh, it looks better, but I had a great experience with it.
Optimization means most people think, oh, it should be optimized so it runs better. No, it should run the same for everyone. If it runs really well for 1060, it should run really well for a 4090. If the performance is so like mishmash, it's like, oh, this game is not optimized at all. If it just doesn't run well, it's like this game runs like ass. That's not optimization, it's just shit.
Yuli, guess what? I have almost no downtime for my interwebs. What do you mean downtime for your interwebs? What did you have downtime with before? Oh, I can do vending machines. For when I move? Oh, okay. Hell yeah. I didn't think I was going to have downtime. But then my dad and I miscommunicated. And I absolutely had downtime. Hi, Kumi. Hey, I can summon my sword again, though. I got that going for me. Rip Icy, you will be missed. Are you staying in the same town, or like... Oh, I finished research in 9 seconds. Or is it like a massive distance? I don't actually know much about your move, Icy. When are we having downtime? We just had downtime, Trogdor. We just had 4 days of no streams and then a week of no treadmill. We're not having downtime for another 2 years. At Yulind Squish. Blah. Blah. I'm feeling it. I'm sweaty. Erg. I missed 2? Here's 1. Blah. Downtime is when you wait for Yuli to start walking. Hey. That's just the, like, stretches, okay? That's just the intro. That's not downtime. Claim research. 6 billion for the next token? I should be able to... Yeah, I can level this up. Okay. What news did I miss today? I haven't really gone over too much news. I've just been talking about Path of Exile and other shenanigans. Wait, do I have an auto selling? There is an auto selling. I've had that this whole time. God damn it. I've just been sitting on it, I guess. What does that put us at? 534 million? We can get an experience multiplier. Prequel. What news did I miss today? What news do I have written down? The news for me is that I optimized my avatars. We started. We have Path of Exile season starting today, and I'm crazy excited for that. Where's my? Oh, there it is. I'm more tilted. What the hell? The filler arc stretches. And Kyra, we were going to do Xenoblade 2 yesterday. I just don't have cables. I just don't know what happened to my cables, and so I ordered more. No fucking clue when I'll get them. Rocket exploded yesterday. I do have that in my notes.
The thing the Kumi said, fuck it. It's so funny.
You can't boo me on the vice president. Is about the only thing I've seen today, News Vice.
Have you seen that yet?
No.
So, Vance went to go do a speech with some military branch. Mm-hmm. He was talking about AI, and they started booing him. And he's like, "I'm the vice president. You can't boo me." So they just booed even more.
That's awesome.
It's so fucking funny. You know, the guy that trained him, he ran off to Argentina the other day. But he's just out of the U.S. now, which tells me that something's about to implode.
Peter Thiel, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
He is also apparently JD Vance is not going to be putting in a 2028 presidential run.
Oh. Oh darn! What a nightmare. Hi, Violet. Thanks, Anonymous, for the gift sub. What was it? I was gonna say a thing. I'm mind blanking. I was gonna say a thing. Hi, Yulind. Hi. Monster Hunter Stories. I want to talk about Monster Hunter Stories. Kyra started that. They played it for like 4.5 hours. I wanted to get them to the part where they could just freely grind the game off stream, and I kind of got them to that. What the fuck was that? It was a pangolin. What about it?
It's not a pangolin, that's a chameleon.
No, it was a pangolin.
This isn't Shadowbringers. No, it's a Shadowbringers joke where everything was named wrong.
Hello,
and Kyra kept like complaining about it every time he saw the fucking chameleon.
I'm like, that don't look like no penguin. No, not a penguin, a pangolin. Pangolin. They're really fucking cool animals. Your face is a penguin? Hey, Yulind. I just learned that my hours are getting cut in half. I'm a tad bit pissed. Look for another job. Pangolin. What Violet said. I don't know, if they treat you like shit, you don't gotta treat them nice. If they're cutting your hours by half out of nowhere.
Job, leave as soon as your shift is over and keep looking for another one.
If they cut your hours by half, cut the rest of them.
But I'll be honest, the job market is kind of shit right now, so good luck.
Yeah, but it is easier to find a job if you have a job.
Yeah, people like to hire from others. I don't know why. That was the thing even back when we were kids.
I have a friend that is a pangolin. That's the only reason I love how to spell that name. One of the joys of being in an at-will state is that it's at-will for both parties. Oh fuck, who is that next to you? Is that Sentinel or Gran? Techno. It's honestly impressive. It's Hobbit.
It's impressive how many people keep like, who is that? Someone who's been here every day for almost a year.
God damn it. Techno, hi. Gran isn't that big of a... Gran has been absent for like 2 to 3 weeks. Flat. Because Gran's flat, huh?
Not Grian. I was thinking Senro.
You're thinking of Senro. I'm like, Gran is
Yeah.
not flat. Gran's been driving. Gran's been driving cars. Forza 6. Senril's always purple. Senril is almost always purple. There's a few exceptions, but... I'm so sorry, Hobbit. You look different every time.
Green and purple. Yeah, I know. That's right. Oh my god.
Here's the trick, Techno. If you see somebody in an outfit that matches mine, if I'm a cheerleader and they're a cheerleader, if I'm a goth and they're a goth, if I'm in a kimono and they're a kimono, guess Hobbit.
Yeah, it's a pretty good giveaway.
Mm-hmm. Hobbit looks different, but always the same. The biggest tell is that they have so many outfits that they can basically always match me whatever I'm wearing. Apart from when they were testing the other model, that tripped me up. My place is hiring.
Which model was that?
I have no idea. Our LTL went independent, and the upper echelon wants numbers to look good immediately. I started research, and so I'm earning 0 monies. Nothing is coming in.
I probably should grind research. I feel like there's going to be another update soon. We haven't had one for like 3 weeks.
Mm-hmm.
It's been a while. You're fine, Techno. Most people have a hard time keeping track of who I am, even in-game.
Hobbit is very agreeable. Hobbit is very like... I could be like, Hobbit, you're talking too much. You'll be like, okay. And like, not be offended. And I gotta tell you guys, you have no idea how fucking much I appreciate that in a person. Oh my god. I
mean, I'll yap the whole day away if you don't stop me, so it makes sense.
There's definitely people where it's like, this person is doing something I don't really like. But if I say that, they might disappear. Can you train Kyra to do that? God, I fucking wish. I fucking wish.
Kyra just like an excitable little chihuahua.
Problem is, Kyra also tunes it out. You could say, like, Kyra, you're talking too much. And he's not gonna hear that, because he's gonna keep fucking talking. I love Kyra. They'll ultimately be short-term positions. I'm gonna start being a chatterbox in Yulind streams. You better buckle the heck up, you long. Sure. Hell yeah. I'm down for this. Also, we're at 4.25.
Yeah, text-wise, he's fine with people. Yeah, but it's more like vocal.
Say that again?
I said chat-wise, you're fine with people yapping, but it's more like vocal. You're like, okay, buddy.
So if
It's
it's
not your stream, slow down.
If it's in chat, hand? If it's in chat, there's no limit to how much you can talk. Like literally, fucking, unless you're like spamming copy pastas, I'm down with people yapping the fuck out of chat. In person, like vocal, I'm okay with yappers. I don't particularly like getting interrupted, but I know there's a latency issue, and it's just gonna happen, right? There's a lot of like...
Sometimes I'll stop and be like, okay, you go.
Mm-hmm.
That's what's happening.
There's a lot of that. There's just... It just happens over voice. If it's happening a lot, I might tell somebody like, hey, hold on. Let me get through chat or something like that. But... it just happens. Oh my god. I just remembered with this map, this is one of the maps where it rains, so I was like, oh boy, I get to use the raincoat this map. And like, we just don't do that anymore because we've got like individual outfits that we switch to for the day.
That's like Final Fantasy 14, so the rain's not all that visible.
Mm-hmm.
I think in most MMOs it's like that.
Mm-hmm. If there was, I would have been banned by now. So he only likes us after he trains us? No. Had my voice on streams too. Voice reveal, be
It's
scared.
not so much as training as like be understanding.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, but your voice is soothing compared to mine. I can't think of anybody that has a really off-putting voice. I can't think of anybody that's like, oh, I genuinely just don't like listening to how this person sounds. Gonna do my Amy Rose impression. Sonic! That was awful. I don't even want to try to do it again.
I know a lot of people don't like Amy, but I cannot wait for the next movie. I'm like, oh, this is gonna be fun.
I'm gonna be honest, she's my favorite Sonic character. I don't know why.
Oh, yeah, well, I know. I'm not surprised at you because you like pink. So, like, yeah, it's a gimme. But I know for a long time in the fandom, people fucking hated Amy Rose.
Yeah.
Like, anytime she popped up in a game, like, automatic 2 off the score.
I don't know, I just looked at her, I was like, she's so cool, and all she does is love Sonic. How can you dislike her?
That's why, because most of the people back then were a bunch of nerds that never got any play. Like, a woman, ugh.
I do think...
No, she's a fun character.
If I were to do a Sonic outfit, I'd probably do Rouge. Just because, I mean...
Rouge of the Bat. I'm sure you can find an outfit.
It's such a good outfit. Oh, I've seen a few. Oh, well...
Like, they're all Western. I don't think I've ever seen one on Booth, but you just fit it to Miltina.
Yeah. I fucking love Amy. She's slowly becoming my favorite. Huh? How'd you figure that? I always thought it was deep, and then I heard it on stream, and I sound like a teen. Amy Rose, the OG simp. Definitely one of them. Dude, I have so much research going right now that my money is just frozen. It's just... Wait, hold on. I got automatic selling. Okay. It wasn't selling the exotics. I was like, what the hell? No, I like Amy. Rouge is okay. Sonic, Shadow, Knuckles, they're okay. I don't like Big.
Big the cat? Why not? He's a big old lummox.
I cannot stand that character. Probably just because of his missions.
Froggy.
Probably because of the fucking bullshit with Froggy in the missions. I don't like Eggman. Big is so sick.
I like Eggman in some games. Some games he's just kind of stupid. Some games like, oh yeah, he's just kind of a shithead like Sonic is. You're like, Eggman's actually kind of scary. The problem is Sonic is just like the MacGuffin.
I'm more tilted!
You just kind of do everything. Okay.
Sorry. I got even more tilted there. I'm literally like 20 degrees right.
I heard it. Oh, physical, not physically, but like optically tilted.
Yes, optically.
I thought actually tilted because I heard you like do the squeak scream that you do when you start getting mad, and I was like, oh yeah.
No, that was just tracking. I hate Eggman in Frontiers. He's a mumblecore bitch in that game. It's hard to love Eggman when he does really dumb shit. He's really funny in Sonic Boom the movie. Or the show.
Dude, the TV show is so fucking good.
It's so good. I will now prove that a woman can break the glass ceiling and show that women are just as good at men at anything. Actually, Amy, by saying that that's not the norm, you're actually progressing. What the fuck, Knuckles? I wish I could remember the whole quote, but everybody just looks at Knuckles.
Yeah, Knuckles was like oddly hyper progressive, which is such a good bit with him being a meathead.
It's just like Seda Bass fishing in Sonic. Like sends a robot with a big obvious weakness. Yeah, it sounds nice. Why is Yuli tilting so hard? I don't know what's going on with my trackers or my base stations. I think I need to do another room setup because I did a room setup with 3. I plugged in the 4th. I had to turn it off. I had to change its channel. I had to turn it off. I had to change its channel. And so I think I'm hoping a room setup just kind of fixes it. Try unplugging base stations and covering headset. Well, I'm not going to do that now. I'm just going to finish the walk.
I might have to do that with my setup.
I want to watch the song.
My right hand right now, it's just non-existent.
Knuckles feminist moment. Oh god, the fuck. I just remembered the meme of Knuckles looking at the papers and going, approved, approved, denied, approved. And like people doing that with waifus and like, you know, looking at all the waifus of a game. There's the one waifu that they really like. Just stamping it a billion times.
Oh, it almost came back.
We're at 4.6.
No, so the movies, the first movie is like a 6 out of 10 at best. It's okay. It gets way better in the other movies. Like 2 is a massive improvement. 3 is like probably one of the best video game tie-in movies.
6
no, it's
or 7?
The first movie, not even for the joke, it's not a 7. It is a 6 at best. It is okay.
Yeah, I haven't seen any of them. I want to at some point. Just I'm so bad with watching anime and movies.
Super fun.
So bad with it. I felt super productive when I recorded a video yesterday.
Well, this isn't productive. You can have like popcorn palace in one side and then doing whatever you need to do for a video on the other side.
I could, but like usually it's being productive and stream on the other side. There, the first movie was kind of bad. I've been trying to watch movies recently.
The first movie's not bad. Like, it's good setup. It's just they're also trying to figure out how to do Sonic, and they definitely figured out how to do it in the second movie.
I know someone. Well, I haven't talked to in like 2 years, but they actually worked.
Ironically, Cairo, yes.
They
You can
worked
skip
with the
first
team
Sonic movie.
that did a lot of the sound effects for the first Sonic movie. Join me in popcorn one day, Yulind. I don't like joining people in popcorn because then I'm gonna come in halfway through and I'm like, oh, I don't want to see the second half. So you're saying it's a good thing I've only seen Sonic 2 and 3? Sounds like it.
Yes. Like, it's like
Vending
a setup
machines.
of why exactly Eggman and Sonic hate each other. But if you ever played any of the games or seen like any content for Sonic, you already know they hate each other. So going straight into like what is basically Sonic 2 the game, yeah, that's fine. Like even with the actual game itself, I would say skip the very first Sonic game.
Why am I so low in the camera right now? Why isn't my ass on screen?
And back, no.
Yulind, let's go on a date to popcorn one day. Okay. I feel like I just sunk down a foot, and I don't know why. Did I get everything there? I did. God, I fucking love the Rods on music. This might be my favorite Final Fantasy XIV song. Hey, you did drop a large amount. But it was like sudden, right? Like, I don't think I was like this a moment ago. Oh, I'm also not tilted anymore. It just suddenly popped back, I guess.
Snapped it back.
Sure, I'll take it. Yeah, when you moved away from Hobbit. You know, Amy, anytime someone calls attention to the breaking of gender roles, it ultimately undermines the concept of gender equality by implying that this is the exception and not the status quo. Knuckles, meathead feminist. That's it, that's the quote. I've probably listened.
Travis Willingham did an amazing job of the voice.
I've probably listened to 100 hours of bass boosted Rods at Hun. I deadass just looked up. Oh, I can tell.
Yeah, I figured.
If you had bust that out right after we said it, I'd been like, damn, he's got it memorized. With the delay, it's like, okay, you Googled it. Where did the I Love Latinas?
I Love Latinas is from Shadow.
That is a... Is that Jet? I want to say that's a Jet video, but I'm not entirely sure.
No, the big one is that Shadow is like really, really big in the Latino community. Like they picked them up immediately. So it just became like a really common meme. And then they did it in the movie, which is like so sick. Like, oh, so good.
The first Sonic game I played was Sonic Adventure Battle, and I thought Shadow was so fucking cool. I have looked back at the series and been like, he's fucking edgy. He's
Edgy
cringe.
as shit, but he's like one of the few edgy characters. Like, no, he's just cool.
He's cringe.
Black, red, and gold as a color scheme, sick color scheme. And then instead of like the normal soap shoes, he's got the fucking like rocket shoes. Like, that's sick.
I think that's silly in retrospect. I think the rocket shoes are very. I don't think you look as cool
silly,
when you're
like,
fucking
it's a
skating and
good
doing this with
cheesy.
your arms. I think Sonic's cooler.
Yeah, I mean, Sonic also has a lot more to it. Like Archie Comics Sonic, fucking sick character. The Archie Comics is so good.
Shadow, oh that Shadow. I love Latinos. Black, red, and gold is a good color scheme. He's edgy, but it's cool edge. When you think edgy Shadow will always come to mind, I don't think it's cool edge. I think Shadow is the literal textbook
I think it's
example of
silly
cringy
edgy,
edge.
but that's also why it's like a fun edgy. It's not trying to be too serious.
I think it was trying to be too serious back then, and I think it's embraced the funny side. I think it's embraced the, yeah, this is kind of cringe now. But back then, I think it was absolutely trying to be too cool. Oh my god, are we over
There's
5?
been a couple of things in Japan that are like, no, this is supposed to be edgy and cool, and America's like, this is the funniest thing ever. I love it.
There's a lot of moments.
I forgot what game. There's like a horror game that was like that.
There's a lot of moments in Sonic Adventure 2 Battle where I'm just like, what the fuck? What is wrong with Shadow? Why is he saying that? Is he stupid? Monster Hunter Stories. I got distracted again. Monster Hunter Stories. I wanted Cairo to get to the part where he could actually like grind up and, you know, target monsters. Like, oh, I want this on my team. Oh, I want that on my team. It's really funny seeing him catch every little monster and naming it, because like 90% of the monsters you catch, you just immediately release them. You just immediately just go, okay, off you go.
I remember that last night. You're like, why are you naming it? And he's like, why wouldn't I name it? And you're like, no, but why are you naming it? He was just immediately released it.
He names Zarathian like Stinky Doo-Doo Head. And then Thea's like, oh, you're gonna be so cool with a rare Monstie. And the main character just goes, no, we're not. We're going to release him. What? The grind of that game is you unlock a new monster by, you know, getting to a new area or beating an invasive species. And you release it into the wild. Then, now that it's in the wild, you go catch a bunch of them and re-release them to increase the quality in the wild. Then once you have S quality, then you like actually start catching them. And when you're catching that second group, you know, to get it to S quality, you want to check their traits and be like, ooh, this guy's got a good trait, and keep that. Oh shit, backroom stay. Sorry, I just remembered. Give me Kissland. What does that spell? Hi, Baldir. Kisslind. Oh my goodness. Then we have Shadow the Hedgehog. I love that game. I know it's not the most liked game in the series. It is very ridiculous. You kill the fucking president in that game. It's crazy. Is there like a Backrooms movie that came out today?
Right away.
Huh?
Yeah. Big one, and it also got like really high scores. On Wednesday they released the reviews, and it was like 90% across the board on Tomato.
Oh damn.
And I had a lot of friends that started panicking, like, "Oh my god, the journalists like it. That means it's gonna be bad." And I'm like, "Shut the fuck up and go watch the movie." Not every movie of the journalists and reviewers think is good. It winds up being bad. Like, there are a lot of Tomato movies that are just unanimously everyone likes it.
It's also the Backrooms. It's going to be good whether it's good or bad. Like, if it's so bad, it's the fucking Backrooms, so it's funny, and that makes it a good experience. But if it's good, okay, it was just a good movie.
Yeah, that's what I'm telling. Like, the guy who did it, he's done a bunch of indie darlings before. So it makes sense that it's good.
Kane Me's Backroom released today to popular praise. Also journalism moment. The bigger the Tomatoes rating gap is between the audience and the critic score, the better the movie.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Like, the critic score is really high, so they're like, oh, it might not be good. But it's like, it probably is going to be good. Like, the Resident Evil movie is coming out. The guy directing that movie has played Resident Evil games. There's so many little references in it. And people are like, this movie's so stupid for this reason, that reason. Like, that stuff happens in the game. Stop being a fucking tourist.
Forget about Backrooms, watch Exit 8 instead. Kane Pixel also helped with the movie as well, didn't he?
I believe so, yeah. Kane Pixel was the one that did the like YouTube videos over it, right?
I've never heard Kane Pixel in my life.
I personally don't really care about the backroom content. I thought it was really cool in the beginning when it's very simple. Directed the movie. I don't know, man. I'm not watching the movie. I'm just telling my friends panicking over, just like, shut up and go watch it. If you're already gonna watch it, go watch it.
It makes me think of the issue in a game when people are like, is this game good? What class should I play? What class do people want? And it's just like, what if you just played?
Whatever class you think is cool.
What if you just played the game?
That happens in fighting games all the time. They're like, what character should I play? What character is strong? Just, what character looks cool? This character looks hot? Cool, play them. You don't like them? Try another character.
I remember on the PSO subreddit, people were like, guys, should I play this game? You know, I don't hear good things about it, but I loved PSO as a kid, so I don't really know if I should invest in it. And like, just all the comments were, it's free! It's free! What's wrong with you? It's free!
Just try it. Play it for like 4 hours, see if it grabs you. If it doesn't, you didn't pay for shit.
He directed it. I need to move, but what if Nap? The X8 movie was so goofy. I want to support him, but I'm broke. X8 is a really good watch party movie. Spot the Difference kind of movie. Tons of fun to watch with people. Would recommend. As long as the Resident Evil film isn't what we got with the Silent Hill 2 movie.
The thing is, the Resident Evil film director is the same guy that did Weapons. Weapons is an amazing horror film. I think Resident Evil is gonna be fine. And now that it's obvious he's played the games and he's a fucking nerd about them, even better.
I love the fandom Backrooms lore. Mostly because it's kind of like SCP, but for liminal spaces. Oh, I can't afford anything with 18 million. But promotion. For liminal spaces, the entities that haunt them. I don't mind the entities, but I don't like the, what would you do in this situation? Kills you entities. I don't particularly like the Backrooms. I don't really hate it, but it's like, it does nothing for me. I very much enjoy anytime we watch trailers and we see a Backrooms trailer. Senra would go, I wonder how many Backrooms games there are. When we pop open Steam, and sure enough, there's like 700 Backrooms games. Hi, Nixwar. Take it back, right, Meow Cairo? Nah, you're right, but it's fun. They already showed the smartphones are going to be in the Resident Evil movie, so it won't be in the 90s. I believe you just
I'm fine with it not being in the 90s. It takes place in the current era, whenever it comes out. Like, Resident Evil 9 was supposed to be like this year.
Silent Hill 2 movie was really bad. Heck, you. What the fuck? Nix. I like
Silent
the
Hill movies
rooms.
are just cursed.
I like the
Ever getting
vibes.
a good one.
So I have an open mind for Resident Evil. I cast a spell on the cute mage. Yeah, it's about the Raccoon City outbreak. Thank you. From the 90s.
Yeah, man, I'm so fine with it. I don't care about like time period correctness.
You're not too bad yourself. Baldir. Oh. Hi, Octal. There's only one good Backrooms game, and that's me looking for a VR chat world to take pictures in simulator. Awkward.
Yeah. Mood.
God. Monster Hunter Stories is fun. It's nice to finally have another person to talk to. So far, it's just been me and Icy Fire. I want more people to play this game. Why the fuck is it $70, damn it?
I was about to say, if it was cheaper, I would have picked it up. I'm not paying $70
Dude,
for it.
it's a really good game. I don't know if it's worth 70. Like, That's such a fucking high price.
I can't think of many games that are worth 70. Like, I was one of those people that I thought games should be going up.
Mm-hmm.
Or like the quality of games should go up with it.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think that's really happened yet.
Mm-hmm.
Because they stayed $60 for fucking 2 decades, at least, almost.
I'm the person that says they should be going down or staying the same. Because, like, yes, they've gotten more expensive to make, but also they've gotten way cheaper in a lot of areas also, and they sell way more, that they generate way more profit for how much they cost. And so it's like...
It's just, video games are very immune to inflation at all. Mm-hmm. Like, it just stayed the same price.
Mm-hmm.
I'm surprised they just never went up.
I thought the broken tassel, or one of the streamers on the pom-poms, was fixed when I re-uploaded it. Tracking, please. But now I see it. On my left hand here, I'm like, oh, nope, there's the broken one. Nice, it's still there.
Did you try to decimate it, or is that just like an outline problem?
I have no idea. I haven't done anything with that particular.
It's down here too. Not like a lower one. I think that's like, might be an outline problem. Same one. Turn it, it goes away. You will never be able to see it. I'm going to tell you that now. Unless you use a camera.
Oh. Yeah, at this angle it fixes. Okay. Weird.
Yeah, I think it's an outline problem.
Oh, wow, you really mean it. To be fair, all the video game films have never been entirely one-to-one from my memory. What game is this? Are we walking in, or are we talking about? Because they're talking about Silent Hill 2 movie. The game we're walking in is Final Fantasy 14. I'll wait on a sale.
Silent Hill movies have always just sucked. The Resident Evil movies, they're kind of similar early on. And then after like the 4th one, they just split off into the distance.
I'll wait on a sale for Monhun Story 3. You'll be waiting like 5 years. $60 is okay.
The big thing with
You keep talking over me, Hobbit.
I'm sorry, I know. Really I keep today. I stop and I don't hear anything and I go.
I love you. $60 is okay. 100 just kind of fuck, dude. And I don't even get a disc. I still miss games being $50. Looking great at this angle. Thank you, Baldir. Okay. Now go.
So the thing with Resident Evil is that their lore, they don't give a fuck about their lore to begin with. So if you're like, this isn't lore consistent, they retcon everything every single release. Like every single release.
That's mad.
Like one of the big bad, like early Resident Evil, Spencer, he's like the guy who created the T-Virus, all that. He was supposed to be this big psycho, doesn't care, human evolution. And then Resident Evil 8 comes out, and that was a massive simp for the main big bad in that game. And then in 9, they're like, and you know what? Actually, he felt bad in the later stages of his life, so he made a cure for every single bioweapon. Like, what? Are you fucking with me? This guy's been psychotic for 3 decades, and now he changed. Like, so yeah, they retcon things constantly in their games. So if a movie comes out, and if they, as long as they keep it somewhat similar, like way better than the old Resident Evil movies, I'm fine with it. I don't care. Because the games don't care.
You looking great at this angle. Speaking of cameras, when will chat get dominion over point of view controls? Like fan service cells, guys? Never. Oh, is Monhun Stories for 70? Okay, I'm caught up. At least the first Silent Hill movie was good in my opinion. Resident Evil 9 Spencer brings out the ukulele, I'm sorry. Yulind mad you're not allowed to go witch? Why not? Why can't I go witch? Is that like witches can't use talismans, or you wanted to go witch? Hi, Zuvi! Were you gonna try Huntress Foss, or were you gonna do your usual witch? Because I was gonna go witch. What the heck? You were the one that was talking about companions with the Huntress so much. Fuck you! To keep my badge, Twitch had me rewatch the whole 20 minutes of this morning. That was pretty sad. Wait, 20 minutes of this morning. They didn't want you to just watch live? That's weird. We're almost done. We're almost at the end.
heels just starting to hurt.
we're at the point of blah, 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 blah. You know what part I'm talking about, right?
I don't think I remember. I might have blocked it out of my memory. We're like, oh, I hate this. Bye. I just don't like Endwalker at all.
Really?
I feel bad. Well, I don't feel bad. I'm like disappointed because I think up to Endwalker, 14 was great. It was really, really good. Like Shadowbringer. Shadowbringer's fucking amazing.
No, it didn't count when I was there. I felt more sorry for you than for me. Oh, that was for Foss. Okay. XD Canna. Hi, Foss. Hope your internet recovered. We did it. We got to the end. Highland, how was it on your birthday? I wasn't there when you guys talked about it. It was mid. It was nice, you know, being out with my parents and talking to them. Granted, I hate going out, but, you know, the stuff I talked about with my parents was really nice. Hi, Keo. Wow, it was just a Final Fantasy day. Goes into another Final Fantasy, but we're done. We're done walking. Good job, Hobbit. You're gonna be fucking dead tomorrow.
I'm like 3.3. I'm already starting to feel it in my legs.
Let's see. I come here.
Turn that off or I see a cat flying into the distance.
Turn this off. We put that there. Okay. You guys go over here. I'm going to flip my trackers around. Good job, Haikyuu. Run it back. No, absolutely not. Happy late birthday. I forgot to say something sooner. That is not true, Keo. You said happy birthday to me on the speakeasy night, I believe. I think you specifically said happy late birthday just in case I don't catch you on your or happy early birthday in case I don't catch you on your birthday. I'm holding back really hard not to use my one joke. Just got here, you start walking it. Are you proud of me? I am. I am proud of you. Hi, Comey. Even though Micaiah, you did, oh, I didn't flip my trackers. Oh, I didn't calibrate it. Even though you did the thing where you said, I'm holding back doing this so that you can still make the joke without actually making the joke, I am proud of you. You guys saw
I'm technically still making the joke.
I am 100% guilty of that, where I will like, I want people to know this joke that I thought of, so I'll be like, I'm thinking about making this joke, but I'm not actually gonna make it. I am the fucking worst for that. Am I? No, I don't know why it feels so weird. Am I in the ground? I am in the ground a little bit. Hi, Lugs. Hi. Okay. Baby steps. Alright. You pretty. Thank you. Trying to scroll up on this fucking thing. Where were we? Because I want to go which? Really, man? That sucks. Sorry. Felt more sorry for you than for me. How'd I go up this far? Seemingly it has. Love. Good job, Haikyuu. Run it back. Hi, Octo. Happy birthday. You pretty. Hi, Tram. Hi, Zakio. Hi, Trog. Wiggles. Holding back. Oh, did I? I believe so. Think I'm going to try and figure out a Chronomancer build. Anyway, see you, good Yulind. I thought Soul was going to play Chronomancer. You're going to play the same thing as her? Hi, Mikai. I had a few spicy sippies that that night, so I don't recall. Where my kiss? I don't know. Where is it? Oh, Yulind. I would like one extra long chili cheese with fries and a Coke Zero. Thank you. I mean, this is a cheerleader. Hi, Lugs. Baby steps. Can't expect me to go cold turkey. It's not a joke, he says. I would luckily go to get puppy farm mongrel treatment. He says I would lucky to get. What? Huh? Is that like? Then proceed to daydream about whatever Blue Twitch is. Hi, Global. I can't play anything, Cry. There's so many options for you. You're just being difficult because you don't want to play the same thing as somebody. I've been saying Witch with Wolves for like the whole time. Yeah, but when do you do a close-up? It just looks like the face of fast food in an American TV show? No! No! You're wrong. Anchor local. Okay. It does to me. That world seems dark. It's the Crazy World. You've been here. Yulind, yes, Nix. Hi, Stava. Hi. Hi. Gumo. I can be wrong. Don't yell at your chat. Why? Why not? They like it when I yell at them. I am not infallible. Be sure to let Kyra know that, Trogdor. Heck, I need to ask Solden. Is the lighting dark on your cam? No. I haven't touched the lighting on cam. I'm gonna be honest, I don't even know how to touch the lighting on the cam. We're going somewhere. We're going somewhere. Where are we going? I haven't been here in I don't know if I've been here in a year. No, I'm pretty sure it's been more recent than that, but Portal. Oh, did I hold on. I don't know if I did this. Okay, I did. Portal. The joke is, we'll just stick until you'll be actually upset with it. I mean, here's the problem. I tell people, you know, I'm okay with a joke. And then they kind of spam it. And while I was okay with the joke, I wasn't okay with it getting spammed. And then once it's like constant, then I'm just like, dude, I don't know if I want to hear it this much. And like, it's... Then I have to backtrack, right? Then I'm like, oh, I actually am not okay with it. And like, grr. Where's my chair? Here's my chair. Okay, I'm gonna take off and lurk on my PC. Good job today, Yuli. Much love. Thank you. Oh, I got my pom-poms back on. Thank you, Dunbar. Have a good one. Looks perfect. Totally was the world. I mean, that map has just dim lighting, which I kind of like because I don't know how good this is gonna look. Normally I try to not like sit down with the... Oh, lovely just lined up shot. Okay. What was I saying? I completely forgot. I just got completely distracted by accidental panty shot. Oh. Dude.
No, later.
Huh? I heard you say later, and I didn't catch the rest of it.
No, there's no collider. I went straight into the back of it, and I just went straight through it. I was like, oh, okay.
My fucking, like, hands and headset have been, like, really freaking out today. I think I just need to do the room setup because I didn't when I plugged in the new base station. Whatever. My bad. What did you say my bad for? Looks for it. Oh, okay, Trogdor. You are not alone in that, I promise you. There's like 30 people that do it, and again, you know, if one person tells the joke, I can't get mad at that one person. It's like, it's my fault in the first place for saying, yeah, I'm okay with this joke when I'm not. Hi, Clem. Hi. Looks perfect. Well, I don't know if anyone besides me use it. Okay, I'm gonna take off and lurk my PC, but I think I am good. I know a few other people do it. No, with this joke, you are the only one. You are the Totally was the world. High lugs, you're dim. I don't like the chromatic aberration in this world. That was no accident. I don't even see chromatic aberration. Whoa.
It fucking sucks. I hate it.
Saba, Hobbit was on a treadmill today. They walked with me the whole time. I just got
I'm
home from
fat,
work.
so I need to lose weight.
How did the walk go? It went good. I had some tracking issues. My headset crashed twice, and then there was a good like 20 to 30 minutes where it was like I'm just straight up like tilted. Like I'm literally like walking at an angle like this, and then just out of nowhere just pop, and I was fixed again. I think I just need to do a room setup and like really situate which base station is doing what. Whoa, Lugs has a tail too. I want to say they do? Yeah. Oh, hell yeah. Yulind got tilted. I was indeed physically tilted. Notes for yesterday. A week ago, Twitch announced that if they have streams that are view botting and they know they're view botting, they can tell they're view botting, they're going to start capping their stream. So if they view bot, it doesn't matter. Fuck them. They're just going to be capped. And a bunch of streamers were getting hit with that yesterday. FaZe Banks, Mitch Jones, those two were both capped at 2,000 and very upset by it. Capped in what way? So if you have somebody that view bots themselves, they just regularly add 10,000 viewers to themselves, and Twitch can tell, they said, okay, if you are in the level of you clearly view bot, we're capping you at 2,000. No matter how many view bots you have or real viewers you have, your view count will not say higher than 2,000. 2,000 still sounds big. Oh, it still sounds very big, but these are people who regularly view bot themselves to like 10 to 30,000. And so I saw someone where there were 2 viewer counts displayed, and it was weird. I wonder that it was like an extension I have though. It was probably an extension they have. I've got a few friends that are like, here's my real view count. It was bad for a bit. Twitch was very aggressively not counting viewers. And I know it is affecting some people. I know Kana and Media both were not displaying their actual view counts. I'm kind of the opinion of like, it kind of sucks to see number go down, and like, especially if you're working toward partner, you really want to see that number not be low. But like, I would never do, I'm going to show 2 view counts. To me, it's just like, whatever. The focus should be the stream, not the view count. And that's not to say Kana or Media did. I do think they were just hung up on it a little bit. I think they were paying it too much attention, more so than they should have been. Felt like, it was like, damn, Yulind getting botted right now, I see. What the fuck? Damn. Hey, that
I finally got to look at that Philian stuff. That might be a scam. I would not trust that.
Oh, the 78-hour thing?
Yeah, apparently Philian already has like a domain taken by her, and it is not Philian's law, it is just Philian.
Huh. Oh yeah, that FaZe guy seemed to have been view-botting like 30k to 50k? Yeah. Bro, the chromatic aberration got Hobbit looking like you need to adjust the TV antenna. Isn't Philian gone? She hasn't been streaming for a while, and she's been dealing with copyright stuff, but apparently there's a thing that came out today that's like, she'll be, big announcement in 78 hours, and it's like, okay. I wouldn't mind her being gone, but it hurts my eyes a little, you know. You could turn it off at the settings at the front, I think.
Like the post.
I would go turn it off, but I'm like, oh, I kind of got the camera all set up, so I don't want to go change it. What a weird number. Well, I mean, so it would have been like 80 hours, and like that was just, you know, at the time I was told about it, it was 78 hours. It's like looking at a 3D movie from 2005. Damn. Can she just stay on at least do 72? Damn. It was probably like 80 or 90, and that's just when they told me. VR chat announcements. You know, there was the VR chat dev update video. There's going to be instance announcements. So if I place an instance, you know, I can set an announcement to everybody that's like, hey, everybody, go to spawn. You know, we're dropping a portal. And so that's cool. They're doing a gift leaderboard, which I don't know how I feel about this. This seems a little predatory, but every month they're going to have a leaderboard of the top 100 VR chat plus gifters. And you get a badge if you're on the top 100 at the end of a month, and it stacks. So you could be like top 100 in 3 months, and you'll have like a different badge than people. You bet your ass I'm putting hits on people with instant announcements. Let the pay pigs pay pig. It's good for the game. It's good for the game, yes, but it is a little predatory. You can't deny it's a little predatory. I mean, what's stopping Twitch people themselves from viewbotting streamers they don't like, but can't outright ban? Viewbotting quite the complex topic. I mean, that was a big argument against the cap. That was the big point, Funbound, was when they first announced the cap. A lot of people were like, oh, cool. So viewbotting, which was already a tool to hate other people's, is just going to be used again to get people caps. And a lot of people saying that, I was like, not necessarily. Because, like, I'm at 80 viewers right now. I think normally my average is like 60. Last I checked, it was 54, but you know, I've kind of been popping off this last week, so it's probably a little higher now. What is a cap of 2,000 going to do to me? Absolutely fuck all. And so, like, these people that are saying like, oh, these putting a cap view count cap on people is so bad, it's gonna make it so that, you know, the hate raids are going to be effective again. It's like, none of the people that will like care about this are ever like they're not 2,000 streamers. They're like 50, 100, 200. This is specifically for like the 0.001% of Twitch that, you know, view bots themselves as 30,000 to 50,000. And so, yes, it's like, oh, absolutely, people could use it maliciously, but it's not going to be effective. A cap of 2,000 is going to mean nothing to me. The amounts that should be handy for my speakeasy? Yeah. Wow, Yulind gifting me VR Chat Plus. I don't know about that. Hang on. Hello, send a cheers every 5 minutes. Comey hug, egg poiglin. Your average is pretty high recently. I've been doing well. Hi, Max. Hi. No, I try not to pay too much attention to view count. I try to, you know, focus on having fun with the stream, having fun with the workout. But I will admit, you know, I was worried about view count going down with the move and, you know, the transition, and you guys have been very nice to me and spoiling me. I know a viewbotter who gives them 40. Why? I don't know. Yulind raids helps a lot. I know a viewbotter who gives them 40. I don't know why though. Well, what? Yulind raids helps a lot. I don't know what you mean by a viewbotter who. Why? I'm confused. Funbound. Raids absolutely do help a lot, and we got like 3 raids today. It was Blissey, Sakukat, which I've never met that person before. I want to go check them out after this. So I think it was the 2 raids. I was quite happy to see you back. Boyo Henlo. Yulind, don't forget me when you're famous. I'm not going to forget you when I'm famous. What are the requirements for partner? Is that on the horizon? So the requirements for partner are, you know, stream a certain number of hours in the week, or in a month, as well as a certain number of unique days, and then 75 viewer average. That is just the requirements to apply. The actual like criteria is, you know, in-house evaluation. And so even if I hit 75 viewer average and it's like, okay, you can apply now, that's not guaranteed that you get it. Now, I think I would get it. If I hit the 75 viewer average and I applied, I think I'd apply for partnership, and they'd go, okay, he's got a good sub number, he streams every day, he's extremely consistent, his number, there's not a lot of variance in his numbers, and he does the same thing every day. It's not like we have to worry about him doing something like crazy that we don't like. And like, I think by Twitch metrics, they would fucking love the type of streamer I am. There's other streamers that, you know, if they have a 75 viewer average, if they saw like 20 view count, 20 view count, 20 view count, 20 view count, 50, 150, 300, 2,000, 2,000. If they saw somebody stream like that and they got the 75 viewer average, but they only had like 5 streams that were over that 75 threshold, they'd look at that and be like, no, we're going to decline this because we want to see you be in partner numbers for a little bit more than 5 days. We don't know if this is a spike or, you know, how it is now. You've never been suspended, have you? Nope. Look at this guy's ego, thinking he'd get it right away. I don't think I'd... So I think when I do eventually apply for partner, and I do think I'm going to get it, I think I am going to get it first try. I'm also not going to apply the moment I'm at 75. I'm probably going to wait till I'm like 85, maybe 90 average, and then I'll apply, which, you know, just being a bit over would be like, okay, yeah, you get it. But I think compared to other streams, I think my sub count is a little low. I don't push subs. I'm not constantly, you know, telling you guys, don't forget Twitch Prime. Hey guys, sub for this. I don't really like doing that, though it's very, very effective. I think the people that, you know, constantly push sub to me guys, I think it's very effective for getting subs, and I don't do that also. I don't think Twitch would like that. So I think my...
And also for Prime, a lot of people just forget they have Prime to begin with.
Well, that's why you remind them, but I don't even like reminding people. I'm not the perfect streamer in Twitch's eyes, but subathon right now. We're not doing a subathon. But music? Are we doing the thing where it's just, oh, the video reloaded, so it's just no sound? I hate YouTube. I hate YouTube. Guys. Yulind says we need to gift him 1,000 subs or else. No. My threshold is $1,000 earned. That's not just Twitch. That's across Twitch, PayPal, Blue Twitch. And if I make that amount, my rent goes down. I pay $400 a month in rent. But my dad was just like, hey, if you get 1,000 a month, I'll lower it to $250. And I was just like, shit, okay. And so if I get 1,000 in a month, I pay less in rent. That's like the threshold that I kind of care about. It's not like a big like, oh man, I didn't hit this, but it's nice when I do. That's the only kind of like threshold that I see. But like gifting 1,000 subs or else, no. Compared to the rest of the VR chat category, I think you're one of the smallest banners. I think I'm a very small banners. I have been showing a lot of skin compared to what I used to, but still, compared to what other people do, I think I'm very tame compared to a lot of VR chat streams still. JK, of course, I know. You got this. Reminding of primes is fine, but if someone ever asks for subs, I just leave and never watch them again. I mean, there's exceptions to that, Tram. I get it if that's for you, but like there's people who, so I have a few friends who they have the 70-30 split. They have, 300 sub points, and because of that, they get a better split in the earnings from Twitch. And unfortunately, some of them depend on that. And 50-50 would work for them if they had 500 subs, but they need 300 subs with 70-30. And so there have been months where they're like, hey guys, I'm getting reevaluated by Twitch. I've only got like 200 sub points. That's going to make me go to 50-50 split. That's going to really hurt my earnings. I'm going to be honest, guys, I need the subs. Like, I literally need you to sub right now. I've seen people been in that situation. I'm like, that fucking sucks, and I get it. I'm not against them asking for subs. I'm also just, even without that, I'm not against people asking for subs. I'm the person who I don't mind when my friends do it. I'm a little critical of when somebody I don't particularly like does it. So like if I was checking in on somebody I didn't really know them that well and I saw them asking for subs, I'd be like, okay, maybe not a stream for me. If my friend does it, I'm like, yes, get that bag, friend. Yes, of course, you're doing the right thing and pushing your own marketing. Good. I myself don't like doing it, so I don't do it at all. But I'm also in a very...
worried about it, like whenever you get a new emote or something, like that's the best time to do it. Like, if there's something new that you can get with the sub, that's like, do it then.
I'm also in a very unique position that I can run in the red for many, many months. The earnings I get helps me break even and continue this, but I am not month to month by any means. I got savings before I started streaming. How would Yulind Subathon look like? It would just be them walking for 24 hours. I'll tell you right now, a subathon would not be on this channel. It would be on an alt channel. I would not do a walking stream with an indefinite end time. That is a hell fucking no. $5 angry. God, that is so stressful. I pity those people. It's a tough spot. I pity them, and at the same time, they put themselves there. Like, I'm totally for people like streaming. I'm totally for people making extra money by streaming. But I want people to treat it as a hobby before an income. I don't like it when people are too quick to jump to it being a job. And I know I say that with this being my only source of income. But like, the people who committed to it and made it their income, and that's their job, and they need to hit a certain amount, you took that risk by turning your hobby and the thing you really, really like doing into your main source of income. You knew you were running that risk when you set that up. If money is an issue, get a part-time job. Get a fucking part-time job. Keep streaming. You will make more money doing a part-time job and streaming than just trying to do just streaming, unless you start getting really, really big numbers. And like, that's... If money is the issue and you're trying to solve it with Twitch, it's like... It's just inefficient. That's like, you have a nail, and you're not using the hammer to nail it in. You're using the screwdriver. Which, I mean, yeah, it'll work. But, like, just get the fucking hammer. Just get the part-time job. You'll make way more... You'll make more money and more consistent money. Pull your back out of thought on Blue Twitch. Yulind, I sent a very important video to you. To the utmost importance. Well, it's a video, so I'm not going to watch it. I think a subathon would explode me. Oh yeah, you got a gaming alt channel. I have a gaming alt channel. I have a Blue Twitch channel also, which I want to stream on. I just haven't yet. Hi, Kolvar. Yulind is a nerd. You know, I think streamers' only viable option to be business-like is using an external source from their chosen platform. Using like Patreon or Ko-fi payment processors. Not necessarily. What? There's 2 alt channels, Max. There's 2 of them. I don't think that's the only way to do it. Like, I don't have a Patreon or Ko-fi. I have everything just go through PayPal and Twitch. And it works for me, but I'm also not at like...
I have a need for a Patreon with how you do stuff.
Blue Twitch. I want to check something real quick. Okay, those are still good. Hold on, wait. It's Friday, isn't it? It's 12:58. Where's Aiko? Where's that guy? Is he?
You think of 12:58? It's here at 12:58 Central.
God damn it! Okay, he goes live in 2 minutes. I'm still fucking it up. I'm still not used to Eastern. It's the yogurt bun. No, it's the Greek yogurt bun. Because you love Greek yogurt. It's your favorite food.
No.
Peanut brain.
Why do people know that?
Well, it was Gana. Gana was there.
Oh.
Yulind, you gonna pre-plan a build in Path Builder? Fuck no. I'm gonna type in search minion and I'm just gonna be like, oh, there's the next minion cluster and go to that. Yogurt lover, mold heads. Have to head out some errands, but you take care of yourself. I'm sorry I couldn't be here for that long, but I'll catch you tomorrow. You don't need to apologize, but have a good one. Thank you for stopping by. Leg day champ. Hug. It's so smooth and pink just like you. He's so mean. He says it tastes like butt. I thought making builds was like your favorite thing. Kinda, but I'm not at the point in Path of Exile where I know how to do it. Like, I don't know all the stuff that's in Path of Exile. So it's like it's a waste of time for me to work in Path of Village just because I don't know all that's available. I don't know all the systems. And so I really just need to get a character to the end game of Path of Exile and be like, okay, this is how I get gear, this is how I forge stuff, this is the grind, this is the uniques. I just need to see more of the game to get to the point where I can do that, because I'm definitely not at it yet. What notes did I have? PoE 2 season, streamers hitting the VBot cap, VR chat announcements. I optimized my avatars. There's been an update to the Lego scandal. Basically, the YouTuber Reckless Ben, he got a copy of the email that what is it? Minifigs and Bricks. He got a copy of the email that they sent out to all their franchise owners about like, hey, here's the scandal we're dealing with. And he's like, oh boy, let's pick this apart. It looks really bad. It looks really incriminating. And then the last thing in my notes was the Blue Origin's rocket explodes on the launch pad, which probably sets back potential moon launches for a year. So, yeah, that sucks. Nobody died. That's the important part. It was a static fire test. I don't even know what that means. That's months of damage. Yes, well, they lost the rocket. They lost the launch pad. They lost one or two other things that are critical. And it's just like, yeah, this is just a massive setback. He probably likes eating butt.
I found out about that 'cause I saw a picture of you like, I didn't know nukes happened in my backyard. I'm like, oh yeah, they're probably Libya or some like fucked up place where it's getting bombed over there. I looked at like where they're from. They're from the US.
Mm-hmm.
I'm being insulted.
What do you mean? How are you being insulted?
Someone in your chat
What do you
said I
mean?
probably eat butt, and that's kind of rude.
Well, that was also Gamma. That sounds. I think it's wild that the Lego thing popped up in my feed right after your stream yesterday. Yeah, I basically talked about it yesterday, and Sharon was like, "They're listening. They're fucking listening."
Oh, they're 100% listening.
It's okay though. We'll have a moon base by the Trump retires allegedly. That was Funbound. Oh, Funbound was the one that said he likes eating butt. Oopsie, I got it mixed up. I'm suddenly very tired. Hi, Smug.
Same
Hi.
here.
I could nap. I could have a nap now. I said it tastes like butt. Oh, okay. So no, you did say the butt thing. Okay, you just both said it. Where do I want to send you guys? Again. World Hop tonight with Corvu. I don't know if Soul is planning to stream Path of Exile. I would assume no. But if she does, I'll do an announcement. Where are we going to go? There's many targets. There's so many targets. I see somebody that I haven't gotten to raid in a while. I'm kind of thinking that one. Is this goofball still sleeping on stream? No, they're not. But I am thinking someone else.
You can't talk about Wolf like that. That's messed
I'm not.
up.
I'm talking about Bianco. Does Wolf sleep on stream?
He has passed out for like a couple minutes before. But when like he's in stream for 12 hours.
Hi, Iron
He like
Man.
not move, not talk or anything, and he like shakes awake. He's like, "Oh, I think the monster wore off."
I saw somebody, and then I saw somebody just go live, and now I'm like, ooh, now I have to decide between these two. Shit. Which subclass are you picking, Yulind? Infernalist? Infernalist, yes. Thank you so much for the streamy. I hope you have all the Grady's and comfy resto. Fucker. Play Lich. Foss, play the new like Abyss Lich or something. That sounds like something you'd like. Love the avatar. It's Miltina base, and then I've just edited a little bit, took out the boobs. Granted, you know, that was just a blend shape. And I've got it in a cheerleader outfit right now. Yulind's gatekeeping classes. I'm literally not. He could literally play Infernalist. He's not going to be playing it the same as me. He could absolutely play it just fine and be totally different and unique. And it's Path of Exile armor, so it's going to look like covered in armor anyway. No boobs, Vine Boom. No boobs. No tits. Oh, God. I bet you would do it cooler, Foss. Maybe he'd do it hotter, because it's an Infernalist, and they're very fire-themed. Oh, that joke sucked. That wasn't even a joke. I don't even know. It's time for me to go to bed. It's time for me to sleep. I'm waiting out the... Oh, God, a minute and a half of ads? Okay.
This is on Star Ocean. Which one is it?
It's one of the older ones. It's not the one I played. I keep seeing that one and being like, ooh, aw.
We're like, ooh, till the end of time, yay.
We're going to Jane. Thank you. Would I slay? Foss is actually usually typically fucking goated in these games and better than me, and it pisses me off. There was one time in last Epoch where I was doing way more damage than him, and it was, you know, out on the outside going, oh yeah, you know, it's just whatever. It's just we're figuring the game out. On the inside, I'm going, yes, finally. Can somebody give me the socials? LOL. Thank you, Logitech. Have a great nap, cute Linko. We are going to Jane Kiri. They're playing Slay the Spire 2. I'm committed. I'm committed. Thank you for keeping me company, everybody. I had a nice walk. It was nice. I think we did like 5.6 miles. I actually forgot to check the distance. I was so worried about fucking tracking the whole time. But Path of Exile today, and then World Hop today. I've optimized my avatars. I need to try and upload the Yulind one more time because apparently it didn't upload. But bye, Yulind. Thank you for streaming. Rest well and have a good evening. Thank you for keeping me company. I love you. Bye.
No, I was fighting so hard not to pass out.